Hi, so I didn't really think this through. Hold on, let me put this thing back on for a second. So I came today prepared with this here. Hold on, let me put this on. And there was a bit of an issue. If you head pat me, Phase, if you head pat me, it makes it go away at the end of the head pat. I didn't think things through that well. I did not think things through very well. Yeah, it's gonna disappear. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. I had the hat all put on before we started. Watch. It's gone. It's gone. So I came prepared with a hat today, but I guess we're not gonna get to use it. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Put it back on. I'm not gonna put it back on every single time I get head pat. I took a look. I took a look. Most days, not all days. You guys are head patting me over 100 times per stream. I don't know exactly how many. I couldn't tell you exactly the amount, but on the Twitch redeem tracker doodad guy, it's saying 100 plus per stream. It's saying 100 plus because I usually go and clear it out every single day. Make the price go up. Oh, why would I want to do that? Thank you for the head pat, iTrava. Let me welcome everybody in. It does not count more than 100. For all I know, you guys might be head patting me like 200 times. You could be head patting me 1,000 times per stream. For all I know. Gotta keep up that face then. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. Okay, let me do my salutations on face. Hello, Shiroiga. Hello, Rumblimon. Hello, Vida. Hello, Delphiman. Hello, Hanlon. Hello, Marceline. Hello, Sakemomo. Hello, Red. Hello, Peter Jojo. Hello, Almighty Funk. Hello, hello. I don't want to read off lurks. Hello, Furo Syndrus. Hello, Light Eden. Hello, that genie problem. Hello, iTrama. How is everyone? Hello, Basil. I don't think I said hello, Basil. Did I? Do you get two? Did I say hello, Basil? I don't think I did. Hello, Real Cop. You should have a 1 in 81,092 chance, or 8,192 chance for the head pat to cause a bald spot. No, I don't want to have a bald spot. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I don't want to have a bald spot. Quest the head pat hard 255 times. I won't phase. Random chance to have Haru's head fall off. No! I need my head! I won't phase! So, some of you were asking today in the Olympic Court. This was shortly before we began stream. We were talking. Some of you are pretty interested in merch. I have looked into merch a little bit before, just out of curiosity. I don't know if I'm really big enough for merch yet. But some merchandise is pretty cheap to make. Like it seems like shirts and like keychains and stuff are pretty inexpensive to get made. I ate so many meatballs. Don't use the Emperor emote. I won't face. What else is that if it's not an Emperor emote? What hold on, let me hover over that. That is pregnant man. I know some people use that emote as like I ate. I'm happy with a child and meatballs. The full of meatballs emote. It's the best. No, don't use the Emperor emote. I won't face. I had a boy abortion. I had a boy abortion. There aren't going to be any more, there aren't going to be any more Haru kids. Hi, Bubby Boo. How are you? How are you doing today? I need Haru jorts. What are jorts? What are jorts? Is that jogging shorts? Jogging shorts? Puppies terminated? Jean shorts? Ew. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Why would you want jean shorts? Ew. That sounds like that is the worst of Haru in a Canadian what is a Canadian tuxedo? What is a Canadian tuxedo? I've never heard of that in my life. But I don't know. Jorts sound like that is the worst of both worlds. Like it's like a matter of like jeans I don't feel are particularly aesthetically appealing, and shorts I don't know. Shorts just don't sound like they don't sound like they work. I had to Google Canadian tuxedo. Hold on. Let me look this up. Let me find my browser. Hold on. Canadian tuxedo. Canadian tuxedo. Oh. Ew. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. I don't like this. I do not like this. Let me get out of the way here. Where's my... Okay, check this out. I don't like this. This is not a good look. This is a bad look. It's a jean jacket with jeans. I don't like that. Ew. Ew. I love you, Haru. I love you too. I love everyone. You can do on-request orders. You put up a window of time, like a week or so, and say put your money in if you want X. When the time's up, you order the exact amount from the wholesaler/retailer. See, the problem that I have seen with that. Also, hi generic username name. Hey baby, do those pants go all the way up? What? Hi Mog, how are you? Thank you for the headband. Let me get a drink. What the heck did they do to her top? I don't know. They're weird looking. I don't like this. This is bad. This is bad on face. I don't like this. Let me get a sip. I almost just took too big of a gulp of water at once. I could feel my throat wanting to splorch all the water back up. If Haru gets impreg, does he have one kid or many like wolves? I have a litter of puppies. That's how it works, Amalphys. That's how it works. I am a wolf. I am a heckhound. We have litters. We have many puppies. Jean shoes? Ew, is that a thing? About the picture, you've never heard the infamous cat call? Did those legs go all the... That doesn't even make sense. Thank you for the follow, SKS Alpha. That doesn't make any sense. Look at her feet. Oh god, those are jean shoes. Ew. I don't like that. Thank you for the headpad, SKS Alpha. Those seem like those would get so dirty and you would not be able to clean them. Jean toes, Joes. So in regards to merchandise, I might do something more affordable. What I have seen in regards to like plushes and stuff, plushes are expensive. It's like if you are getting just a single plush made, it is like I don't know, like over $200 because you need to have like a design made for it, and then you need to have like an initial like test plush made. They make like a master plush that they make all of the others out of. I think they make like a unique pattern for it. Like there are a bunch of upfront costs with that. So the first one is insanely expensive, and then after that they get less expensive. I think it was something like if you're getting a plush that's like if you're getting like 1,000 of them or something, if you're ordering like 1,000, I think it goes down to being kind of affordable. Like it's like $20 or $30 or something like that. I think it's been a while since I've looked at this. I immediately ruled out plushes because I was like, I don't care how much you guys love me. I don't care if you're gonna order a plush for your home and your office and your car, and you're gonna order one for your friends as well. You're still probably not going to order 1,000 plushes. I don't care how much you guys love me. You are not ordering 1,000 plushes. That one's gonna have to, yeah, that one's gonna have to wait until I'm a big boy streamer. I'm just a little guy right now, I won't phase, but if you guys are interested, I could maybe look into getting, like, I don't know, keychains. Keychains were affordable. I could do like maybe a t-shirt or something. I could do, I don't know if I really want to do stickers. I won't be plushes. I would love to have an I won't be plush. Time to commission an indie plush maker. Okay, so I have looked into indie plush makers as well. They are even more expensive. They are like $200 per plush, just period. No discounts for bulk orders from what I've seen. They are even more pricey because they don't have just factories to pump them out. Cursed Haru plush that eats all your udon and lectures on the Omegaverse. I'm gonna teach you about how boys can get impregned to LVs. Only in the Omegaverse. We don't live in the Omegaverse. The birthing bomb is not real. The birthing bomb is not real. I'm not heavy with children. I'm not heavy with food. I haven't had anything like recently. I ate a few hours ago. I ate like, I don't know, 6 hours ago. The longer I watched, the worse it got. Do you mean the Canadian tuxedo? Haru's just not heavy. I'm pretty light right now. For now. Until the architect finds me. Until Mr. Pierce Brosnan himself finds me, I won't face. He's got a thing going. I think he's one of the James Bonds, right? Fear gods? That's not a good one. Perfect, a toy for my cat to destroy. Your Haru plush would absolutely like destroy your cat. Your Haru plush is dangerous and you should not have it near animals. It will fight back. It will fight back. The GoldenEye one? Is there actually a movie called GoldenEye? I don't know my James Bond stuff. I think so. Isn't it called like The Man with the Golden Gun, or is that a different thing? Is that a different thing? I don't know if it is. Stick to things like buttons, cheap things. I might go for like an acrylic stand. Usually I do not like those. Let me see if I can grab this picture of this thing I've had pulled up. I think this should work. I believe this should work. I want to get one like this. I want to get one like this, but the wiggly part instead would be my tail or something. I have seen one like that. Oh my god, it is so cute. It is so cute. I won't fizz. Imagine having your own little Haru acrylic stand with a wiggly tail. Wouldn't that be great? Haru plush versus my sausage roll dog. Your dog is around. Very edible. You're not supposed to eat acrylic. That is almost certainly a type of plastic. I can't tell you that for sure. I'm pretty sure that's a type of plastic. I don't know. Don't eat acrylic. Don't eat acrylic. I won't face it's bad for you. It's bad for you. Don't do that one. But I would love to get something like that. So maybe I'll get like maybe if you're good on One Phase, I'll get like an acrylic stand and maybe some keychains, maybe like, I don't know, a t-shirt or something. I would probably start out small. I would probably start out small and start with like an acrylic stand, maybe a keychain, and see how the interest is from there. If you guys are interested enough, maybe... Pero, I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! You can't call me a Pero. I'm... What's the Spanish word for wolf? Vulpes? Is that Spanish? Lobo? Yeah, I am Lobo. I'm Lobo of One Phase. I am the dreaded white Lobo. I don't know what white is in Spanish. I can't say that. We'd be happy with that. Vulpes is fox. Is that Spanish? Blanco Lobo. That's me, One Phase. I am the Blanco Lobo. I am feared and dreaded across the lands for my video gaming prowess. They don't post that picture. Don't post that picture. Fox in Spanish is Zorro? Wait, really? Is that where the dude Zorro's name comes from? Is he like the fox? I never knew that. I never knew that. Didn't they name the lobotomy? No. No. I don't know the etymology of the word lobotomy. But I might maybe look into like some keychains, maybe an acrylic stand, and see how much you guys like that. And if you guys end up liking it, then maybe t-shirts. And then from there, I don't really know what other kind of merch people buy. Personally, I am fond of keychains. I'm fond of t-shirts. I'm fond of plushes. Plushes are outside the realm of possibility for us for now. My dog is trained in medieval warfare. Hard never stood a chance. I could beat any dog on One Phase. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm not saying like I would beat an animal. I would never do that. But if it was a life or death situation, I would take a dog and I would throw it off a cliff. Hard dog fights? No, I don't want to be in a dog fight. I'm not a dog. I can't. Is it still a dog fight if only like half of the participants are dogs? Hi, Blessed. How are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. I just don't know. I don't know if it counts as a dog fight if only one of the participants is a dog. Still a fighting dog. Is one of the Harus from the multiverse the one from Puss in Boots? I forgot. That one isn't white. That one isn't white. But yeah, that one of the other Harus is literally that character from the Puss in Boots movie. One Phase. If you have not seen that movie, I forget what the name of that one was. It is really good. Sick. I woke up from the sickness nap. I gotta be honest. One of my favorite parts about being sick is just being able to sleep. And sleep. And sleep. I hope you're taking advantage of that. You gotta make sure you're getting enough rest. Get rest, get water, get some soup. Get some soup. Is that the one with the panic attacks? Yes, that is the one. And I really like that movie. I forget the name of it, but that one is super good. I don't know if the previous Puss in Boots movie is any good or not. Eric and I are both sick. Yeah, The Last Wish. One Phase, go see Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. It is good. I don't know about the previous one because they make some allusions to the previous one. The previous one is a solid okay, not great, just fine. I should maybe watch that sometime. It's good, but not as good as 2. They tried to they aped off of the Spider-Verse animation style so hard. If Haru fights a dog, is it a normal dog fight? No, because if you have if you have a wolf and a dog fighting, you wouldn't call it a dog fight, would you? Hi Zigludo, how's your Friday going? I wouldn't consider a wolf and a dog fighting a dog fight. I would just consider that like a dog getting attacked by a wolf. I don't know. That's just me. It's going. I'm gonna take Haru happy as a good thing. For all of you that are sick, L1 Phase, for all of you that are sick, I know a couple of you are getting sick now. It feels like it's getting to be that time of year. I don't know what it is. Everybody seems like they're getting the summer sicknesses. You gotta make sure you're getting drink. You gotta make sure you're getting rest. You gotta make sure if your throat is hurting, what I like to do is get like a big pot of water, cut up like a bunch of lemons and throw into it, boil that, throw some ginger in there too. Just like cut it up so that the ginger can get infused in the water. Just throw all that stuff together and just like leave that boil, bring it to a boil, and then let it simmer like literally all day. It will get more and more and more potent. That is so good for your throat. That is so good for your throat. I had COVID, when would that have been? Oh man, I assume that's the Mario again. I cannot see that. I cannot see that. That is squished in my view. But how are you, Camille? How are you? How is your Friday going? That looks like such a mess on screen. I don't have any of that at home, but I did already drink 4 bottles of water. Yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated on one phase. I'd call it an incident. You should watch 7. I didn't like 7. Some people say that one's really good, and I believe that's by the same dude that did Fight Club. And I thought Fight Club was kind of stinky too. I do not think I am a big fan of that of that director. Gotta say. I'm sorry if you like him on one phase. Like everybody seems to. Hi Raccoon Jesus, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? A lot of people seem to really hold that director's movies in high regard. I feel like Fight Club and 7 are both always on like the tippy top best movie ever lists. Not for me. Not for me. All of his movies are like in super duper crazy grimdark America, and everything's just like all gritty and nasty, and like everybody hates each other, and nothing is nice, and I don't like it. I don't know. Are any of you a fan of that director? God, I forget his name. I feel like I should know this. He made Alien 3. That wasn't in America? Yeah, David Fincher. I swear I knew that at some point. Alien 3 is also, yeah, Alien 3 kind of sucks. Alien 3 kind of sucks in my opinion. I can't entirely blame that one on him. I cannot blame that one on him. I'm good, just relaxing. Make sure you take it easy. It's Friday. For everyone that's off work, you made it to the end of the week. It's time for you to take it easy. But Alien 3 is a rough film because they had one director on at the start of it. I don't remember if it was oh god, who's the guy that did Aliens? He's that wasn't Michael Bay, was it? That was the other like big time explosion actor, not actor, director man. Yeah, James Cameron. I don't know if he was on initially for Aliens 3 or not, but there was some kind of kerfuffle where they had a director on for Aliens 3. And it was going along for a little bit, if I remember right. Alien was Ridley Scott. Yeah, Ridley Scott. Alien is iconic. I love Alien. Aliens is also really good, but if you go into Aliens off the back of watching Alien, you need to keep in mind you're going in for a totally different ride. Like, Alien is a horror suspense film. I would say, I like the cat, Jonesy. That's Jonesy. I love Jonesy. Jonesy's so cute. Jonesy's so cute. I love these. But Aliens is more of a, how would I put this? It's like an action horror movie. I would say it's not really suspenseful, and the horror takes a huge backseat to the action part of it. It's still a really great movie. Aliens as Space Marines, and they do so many iconic lines in that movie. If you have ever played StarCraft, LMVs, I haven't. I've seen other people play it a little bit. Like 90% of the what are the human dudes called? Are they the Terrans? Terrans? Okay. Like 90% of their lines come from Alien and Aliens. Like 90%. You want a piece of meat, boy? I love that line. I love that line. I was like hanging out while somebody was playing that once. I was just like, I don't know, chilling out in like their room while they were playing it, and I heard that line so many times. Scene of running around in tunnels for an hour. Yeah, Aliens 3 is boring. I don't like Aliens 3. And again, they had like one director on at the start, and then something happened. I think it was partway into production, and they had to get another director on, and I think they scrapped it and restarted it, and then something happened with that director. I think they went through at least 3 directors, at least 3, before they ended up with David Fincher. And the movie had several rewrites. It went through several different what would you call it? Several different concepts. I think the whole like cultish prison planet thing was kind of thrown together last minute by David Fincher, based off of kind of salvaging the idea of the previous concept of Alien 3, if I remember right. And I don't know. I don't blame him for Aliens 3 being a bit of a trash fire, because that was just the whole thing. I have not seen. I think the next film is Aliens Resurrection. I don't remember. I've only seen up to Aliens 3. I don't know if any of the other ones are any good or not. I've seen AVP. AVP's cool. Oh, AVP's cool. What was Alien 3 about? I forgot. So at the end of Aliens, this is a bit of a spoiler if you've never seen it, Olympies. Maybe cover your ears for a second. But Ripley and, oh god, what's the dude's name? I forget the dude's name. Ripley and the dude and the little girl, and I think Jonesy too, all end up like escaping the planet that Aliens takes place on. Lebowski? No, not that dude. Also, that is a quotable movie. I do not think that is a good movie. I don't know if that's an out there opinion. I do not like The Big Lebowski. That is not my favorite movie. But all 4 of them, including Jonesy counts as a person as well. All 4 of them escape from the planet in Aliens, and they go into cryo sleep, and I want to say they're just kind of floating in space, and then their shuttle like crash lands or something on the planet that Aliens 3 takes place on, and it's like a prison world for all men or something like that, and there's kind of like a cult going on in the prison, and I want to say there was a facehugger egg on their ship somehow that survived, and so it gets out onto the prison planet and starts, doing alien things. If I remember right, in Aliens 3, there is only actually one alien, and I want to say it takes over a dog, if I remember right. I think. Or maybe that was one of the scrapped concepts. It definitely, like, eats a dog at some point. There's just one alien, unless you count the chestburster. See, I don't remember there being a chestburster. I don't remember that. Alien is like a slasher pick with an alien as a slasher. Yeah, and it's so cool. It's so cool. I love the retrofuturism aesthetic of Alien. The first one. Oh my god, it is so cool. It is so cool. I love the Nostromo as a setting. It is so amazing, Alphys. It is so amazing. It's so good. You don't remember the chestburster in Alien? Oh, in Alien 1. No. I'm talking about 3. I feel like... Doesn't 3 end with a chestburster too? No, it ends with... And here's more spoilers. It's a bad movie though, so I don't know. Maybe don't care about the spoilers, but it ends with like Ripley like lowering herself into some lava with the alien or something. I think like some molten lead or something like that. It's like how Terminator 1 is more of a horror movie and Terminator 2 is over the top action. Terminator 2 is also James Cameron, right? Right? There's a Wayland rep there. I remember that. Yeah. He's like evil and trying to do something there too. I think the Wayland Yutani guys were like letting the people die on purpose so that they could capture the alien or something like that. The alien's lore, Alphys, it goes deep. It goes deep. There's a lot there if you want to get into it. I love the dude. In the pipe, 5x5? Need a light? See, I don't remember those lines. I remember, want a piece of meat, boy? He's actually saying, like, want a piece of me, boy, or something like that, right? And he says it in such a way, it sounds like he's saying, you want a piece of meat, boy? He just says it real funny. Like the Terran dudes in that, they're like space rednecks. They're space rednecks. I heard they kind of tone that down with StarCraft 2. I don't know. I've never seen StarCraft 2. I've never played it. Resurrection sucks. I kind of want to watch it even though everybody says it's not very good. I just haven't found time to sit down and do it. Haven't found time yet. My favorite movie line is that word leave from RoboCop. I think I've seen the first RoboCop, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion and stuff, man. I do like a lot of the quotes from Big Lebowski. I just do not like it as a movie. It's kind of boring. They sound very redneck in StarCraft 2. Okay, I have never... Was StarCraft 2 popular? I feel like that's kind of a dumb question. I know StarCraft 1 was like crazy, insanely popular. I don't know basically anything about StarCraft 2. It was pretty popular, but short-lived. Was it not as popular like in Korea with the competitive scene? Because I feel like there are still StarCraft 1 tournaments to this day in Korea, right? I don't know about the rest of the world. Are you kidding? You don't remember the chestburster? Of course I remember chestbursters. I don't think they really have one in Aliens 3 is all. James Cameron actually directed Terminator 1, not just 2. Okay, I did not know that. I did not remember that. See, that kind of surprises me because what else is James Cameron known for? Because I think of him and I think of like action-y movies. Wait, Titanic? He did Titanic? And Avatar? I don't know. I think of James Cameron and I think of him as like the other action-y dude that isn't Michael Bay. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Is he not really like a big explosion action guy? That's just kind of what I associated him with, and I don't know why. I don't know why. APM for StarCraft 2 was way lower, so there's like a lower skill ceiling for it. Me when I give bacon to Haru. You want a piece of meat, boy? I'm not actually a huge bacon fan. I'm not the biggest bacon fan. I feel like for cuts of meat that I like, chicken breast is like my go-to. I love chicken breast. I love chicken breast. It's got a nice pleasant bite to it, and I feel like chicken breast, it works well with so many like different flavors and marinades. It works great with like anything. I love chicken breast. I love chicken breast, Almphys. If you want to win my heart, Almphys. Also, hi Obscura Daka, how are you? I've had my live 2D for about it's been a week now. It's been a week to the day. I showed this off last Friday, I think. Also, oh my god, it is an oven in my room. I am dying. I hate summer. I hate summer. I am not doing too hot, Almphys. 168 hours of Haru Live 2D. Have you been counting? It hasn't been 168 hours yet. It hasn't been that long. Let me get a sip, Almphys. Better write that down, Haru Express. Almphys, if you want to win my heart, Almphys, you have to buy me a big Costco bulk bag of chicken breasts, boneless, skinless chicken breasts. That will win my heart. That will win my heart. Give me the protein. Give me the protein, Almphys. I'll give you bone-in chicken thighs. I don't like chicken thigh as much. I didn't play the other two campaigns when they came out. Its competitive scene was never as big of a deal as Brood War in Korea. There is another campaign after Brood War, right? Or am I incorrect there? There was the base game and 2 campaigns, right? I just realized there's some big game conference going on. Why are there so many of these now? I hate it. I miss just having like E3 every year. I miss having everything all condensed into one place. I don't want to look at like. Also, hi Meta Shishira. How are you? How is your Friday? I don't want to have to watch Sony State of Plays. I don't want to have to watch Nintendo Directs. I don't want to have to watch Xbox conferences. I don't want to have to watch the Game Awards. I don't want to have to watch the Summer Game Fest. I don't want to have to watch the PC game show or whatever that one's called. I don't want to have to tune into 100 different things. I want to watch E3. I want to just watch one day of E3. If you're really going to care about my time, you're gonna just show it off there. Jeff Keighley is so hot. I like the Dorito Pope. I like the Dorito Pope. I know some people don't like him. I like him. I like him. It's one of the best things. Could eat that every day. I like chicken breast, Almphys. I'm a chicken breast fan. I know some people think like thigh is more flavorful and they like dark meat and stuff. I have never liked the texture of dark meat, and it's really like fatty and greasy and unpleasant. I like my white meat. I like my white meat. Thighs do have more flavor. I wouldn't say more flavor. They have a different flavor. They have a different flavor. It's how do you describe it? How do you describe it? They have a more they have a fattier, more cloying flavor. I don't like the I don't like the sensation in my mouth. I don't like it. There are 168 hours in a week, Karia? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Not doing too hot? Sounds like you are doing too hot. Summer's gonna be miserable. I may genuinely like be streaming less just because my computer puts out an insane amount of heat while I am streaming. I don't really have an answer for that. I'm on I am on the 3rd floor of my building, Alonphase. I am so hot. I am so hot. It is so miserable here. I do not have air conditioner. Put it in the freezer. Air conditioner on throne. Do they have like freestanding air conditioners that don't need to go in a window? Do they have those? If so, I might do that. I might do that. I have a couple things that I need to like toss on my throne. One of them would be for like better audio. I plan on getting a like a clothes hanger, like a rolling one, and just putting like a blanket over that or something. I figure that might cut out some of my echo. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I feel kind of 50-50 about putting that on my throne, since that one is a maybe and I'm not positive it's going to help, but I don't know. It might help some. Also, hi Decline, how are you? I'm deciding if I should play Mario 64 or not. I'm not sure if I should play the All-Star version or the Switch Online version. I would say play the N64 version. That's what I'm doing. Hi Renma, how are you? Chicken thighs with the crispy skin. I like eating skin. I like eating skin. You leave some skin on some like breast or something. You get it nice and crispy. I love that. I love that. That is tasty. That is tasty. I think the All-Stars version is the Shindo re-release. I don't own the N64. Don't let Nintendo know this. Don't let Nintendo know this. You don't. It's on PC. It's on PC. You can't backwards long jump in Shindo. See, where else can you do the backwards long jump? I felt pretty proud that I was able to do that like first try yesterday. I felt pretty proud about that Alonphase. I don't know if that's hard to pull off or not. Watch out, the Nintendo agents are everywhere. Yeah, he doesn't even say so long, Gay Bowser. It's pretty easy, but I did it on my first try. I did it on my first try. That's worth being proud over, right? Right? Finally, someone is spitting the facts. Horror is aggressively counterculture. I like what I like. I like what I like. That's why we play retro games here. Thank you for the head pet, Ziggledo. That's why we play retro games here at Alonphase, because I don't want to play the hottest new releases. You're not gonna catch me playing Call of Duty number 49 here on stream. You might catch me playing like Elden Ring, maybe. I'm still kind of on the fence about Elden Ring because I am of two minds on that one. That will be a lot of sitting there watching me die over and over again to the same boss. However, people that would be interested in seeing it are also probably going to be playing their own runs of it and not want to be spoiled. Just don't. Yeah, just beat the boss first try. What's the deal with your window again? They have non-window units, but they're quite weak for how much you have to pay. My window is it's really big, like really tall. I would probably need to like fill in the extra space with like a board or something, because it is a non-standard size window, and it also opens like horizontally instead of vertically up and down. I know there are air conditioners that are made for like horizontal windows and stuff, but it is a non-standard size window, and I don't know if that's a problem, but I'm melting, Alonphase. I'm melting. I feel so hot. I feel so miserable. It sucks. I hate summer. Summer is the worst thing ever. Whoever made summer needs they need winter correction. They need cold correction. I should go check if I still have the towel in the freezer. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, and honestly, that sounds so nice. Haru should play the Silent Hill HD collection to suffer for not liking chicken thighs. I'm not getting chicken thigh correction. Chicken thighs are gross, Alonphase. I don't like turkey thigh either. if I am going to be eating meat, you're giving me the white meat. You're not giving me the dark meat. You're giving me all the breast. You're giving me. I can eat a leg. I can eat a leg. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I don't want any. I don't want any, like, I don't know, thigh meat. I don't want any. Whatever other parts are dark meat. I want breast. I want breast. I want face. Elden Ring is a retro game because it's just Dark Souls, and Dark Souls is just Metroidvania in 3D. Only Dark Souls 1. Only Dark Souls 1. They did not keep up that trend of level design to where I could kind of argue that Dark Souls 1 is a bit of a Metroidvania. A bit. With your quote-unquote abilities and stuff basically just being keys, which is not anywhere near as fun. But the world design is very much interconnected. You're expected to explore a lot, you're expected to backtrack. It's really well made, and I am super sad. I'm super sad that Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring, Bloodborne, etc. I'm super sad that none of them kept the, like, you get your teleport item later in the game. I think that's sad. I think that's a missed opportunity. Like, it's harder to design a game world like that. It definitely takes more effort, but Dark Souls 1 has one of the, like, best designed game worlds, like, in a 3D game, in my opinion. That kind of world design is super hard. You can see they iterated it dozens of times in the beta maps. I have not seen the beta maps. I have not seen that. I think you should do it. I think quite a few people could discover you that way. You might be surprised how many people will just open up the category Elden Ring on Twitch and look for VTubers. So, I think especially with the DLC coming out, it's going to be anyone that would be looking for people playing Elden Ring are more likely to just be playing it themselves at that point. There is going to be new stuff to do there. There's new stuff. Give me your window dimensions after stream and I'll see if I can find something suitable. I had a friend who had a window like that. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I will probably forget. If you message me, I will definitely get back to you with that. Elden Ring is just Demon Souls, but for the PS5. No! No! I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. Demon Souls is level-based. It is level-based. Which inherently means that there is level cringe out there. Bratty high-pitched tone. I don't have a high-pitched tone, LLBs. I don't have a high-pitched tone. I have a deep, rugged, masculine, manly voice. Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm manly. I'm manly, LLBs. Get back to what? I'm just back. Demon Souls has a very level-based design, and I don't know. It's very contrary to Elden Ring's open world design. Obviously, a lot of the Demon Souls DNA is still in Elden Ring, but I feel like Elden Ring is one of the few games that I feel did open worlds right. Because every little cave, every new place you could find and discover, there was something new to find there. It may not necessarily be for your build. Elden Ring's still pretty vacant. It has some empty space. But I feel like by and large, there was enough to find there that I was constantly tripping over new things, and I was excited to check out new caves and stuff. Since I was doing literally everything that I saw, I started feeling a little burnt out on the game by the time I got around to, what is that place called? The giant area? The consecrated snowfield? No, that's the one from Dark Souls 2 with the unicorns. The snowy area up to the northeast-ish. I started feeling a bit burnt out by that point, and I was like, okay, I should just double down and just go for the story. Just finish up the main stuff. Dark Souls 2 stream 1. I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. Oh, please. I've got some demonic opinions. I'm a Dark Souls 2 lover. I know some people absolutely hate Dark Souls 2. Haru is a breast man. No. Not particularly. Haru underestimates the attention span of the Zoomer who would rather watch than play. I mean, people are going to be playing it. It's gonna just have came out. Level soggy. If there is level based, there is level cringe to Elonphys. And I saw, oh man, where did I see that? I think I saw on Twitter the other day. Somebody said if there is such a thing as friends with benefits Elonphys, that means inherently there is such a thing as friends with consequences. You have to have the other side of the coin. And in the thing that I saw, this is somebody else's joke. I am not funny enough to come up with this on my own. They had a picture of Guts and Griffith sitting side by side in the image they posted. Big boy voice, edible voice. You can't eat a voice. It doesn't work that way. His voice is so manly, bros. Thank you, Vito. Thank you. I am the most masculine son. Let us not forget. Han has been disowned. Not that he's more manly than me. I could beat up Han in a fight. No problem. You will be judged. I like Dark Souls 2. What's a friend with benefits, Haru? Ask your mom. I love there is a quote from Hideki Kamiya where he says that to someone. Wait, where are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? Did I just say something rude without meaning to? Whoa. Now he will be judged? Gotta go, bus early. Have a nice day, Peter Jojo. Thank you for stopping in, and have a nice rest of your day. You can't be serious now? If that was like a... If I accidentally just made a joke about things with your mother, that is not what I meant. I just meant like go ask your mom what that term means. She's an adult. Haru is a friend with consequences. He likes Dark Souls too. Gotta love my friends with consequences. Haru is an adult. No, I'm still a puppy. Elonphys. We love you for that. I love you too, Elonphys. I love you too. Beating a cripple isn't something to brag about. I don't think you can say that word, Vita. I think that's a bad word. I think. I'm not positive. I think that's a bad one. Did I say something like that? Is it? I have had somebody tell me that is a bad word. I think that happened to me once. Since when? See, I did not know that myself either. Like, by American standards, but also people themselves say it. I don't know. That's one of those terms where you should be careful saying that one. You don't want to offend anybody, you know. People throw darts at a wall to choose which words are offensive now. Anyway, hi, Bob Saget, dagnabbit. That's a mouthful. Don't. I'm not saying that word. I know that's a bad one.
I'm not saying that. Which mom do I ask? The strict one or the one with the criminal record? Both? Both? Without meaning to. Very coy of you, Haru. I didn't mean it any particular way. Also, how's your Friday going, Bob Saget? Was Bob Saget the one that Gilbert Gottfried made some allegations about in the I think it was like a roast or something like that? You know the one I'm talking about, right, Olafis? Bob Saget did some things in a certain year. I lurked here a little bit a few days ago, but was busy. I love Mario 64. I am falling in love with this game. I am falling in love with this game, Olafis. It is so good. It is so good. You actually taught me Japanese? I didn't know that was a bad word before this stream. We've talked about that one before. That is a word that you are not supposed to say. You are not supposed to say the K word for differently abled people. You can't say that one on television. That is up there with the M word for women's parts. Beating an injured man isn't. Oh, you mean Han? You mean Han? I could beat that loser up any day of the week. I could beat that loser up any day of the week. Just set up a time and place. Set up a time and place. Han and I will duke it out. We will duke it out. Hi, Radasaurus. How are you? How's your Friday? Bob Saget is the actor on Full House. I don't know what you're referring to. Look up. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean if you look up like Gilbert Gottfried Bob Saget roast. I think should bring it up. I'm pretty sure. He makes some allegations and it's mostly just funny because he has the Gilbert Gottfried voice. That is most of why it's funny. Let me get a drink on please. Let me get a sip. I feel like Gilbert Gottfried could make anything funny. Just with his voice. Hard mouth tracking. Yeah, you can see me taking a sip real time. I have my model pulled up on the monitor over here to my right. So every time I go over here to take a sip, I can see myself getting a drink. I'm like I can see it every time all of these. He has no grace. Hi, Nanoden. How are you? How are you? Honestly, I didn't know that was a bad word before this stream. Haru is a master of implications and smug. I gotta say, gotta hand it to my mom, Elmonfees. Tiny did a great job with like. I have some very high tier smug expressions. I have some very smug expressions, Elmonfees. You have a poo-eating grin 24/7. Elmonfees. This smug bratty heckhound needs correction. I shouldn't say that. The taking a drink face looks a little suggestive. It's not supposed to. That is legitimately just me taking a drink from my water bottle. That is literally just me taking a drink. Who else would I have meant when I said that? I'm forgetful. I forgot who you were talking about already. And no, Almighty Funk, that is not the M word I mean. I'm talking about... You know how in TF2, they have the store? They have the store where you can go buy weapons. They made a joke about this in the Japanese version of the game. There's the store where you can go buy hats and weapons and stuff. It's that word. It's that word with a harder K sound instead of a ko sound. Yeah, that word is bad. That word is bad. It is the Japanese M word for women's parts. You cannot say that on television. That is a bad word. That is a bad word. We're sneaking around saying it here, Almonviz. I shouldn't be teaching you these things. I shouldn't be teaching you these things. Why do you know so many bad words? See, I don't know why I know those aren't allowed on TV. I think I've just hung out with enough weebs that they've been like, hey, did you know that you can't say this word on Japanese television or something like that? Knowing bad words is just as important as knowing any other word. See, I won't phase. I need to know bad words. I need to know bad words. And do you know why? It's so that I don't say them. Alonphase, you have to teach people what are bad words. Yeah, like like what Almighty Funk is saying there. You need to teach people swears and bad language because they need to know what they aren't supposed to say. Learning is important. That's like you need to teach people about like how guns work and stuff, and it's not so they can go shoot people, it's so that nobody gets hurt. It's so nobody gets hurt, Almovies. You need to teach people how botulism happens, not so that they can go give somebody botulism on purpose by miscanning things or something, but so that they can avoid it themselves and not like hurt themselves or others. I'm glad this live 2D is still very smiley. I was worried the smile factor would go down leaving the PNG era. Almoface, I have like a huge smile on my face like 90% of the time I'm here. I am just happy to be here with you guys. I'm happy to be here with you, Almoface. That's why I'm always so smiley. I've never been a funny voice equals funny person kind of fellow, and I've never heard Gilbert Gottfried say anything actually funny. I don't actually know what he like did or does. Well, I guess did, because we had this discussion. He passed away, right? Right? Because he was like Iago's voice actor. I know he did that. Other than that, other than his role in the hit video game series Kingdom Hearts, I don't know anything else that he's known for. I think he was a comedian, right? I think he started doing a thing where you could like pay him to say things in his funny voice on YouTube there for a while. Yeah, he died. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Cattle prod protection. Or, correction? No! Don't zap me, Alphys! Don't zap me. That's not good. That is not good. Hario's a bad influence. I'm a good influence. I'm teaching you these things so you cannot say them, Alphys. I only hear it in sexy anime, so I guess that... Why are you watching sexy anime? Why are you watching sexy anime, Rumblimo? You've got a little bit of explaining to do. You've got a little bit of explaining to do there, mister. Stun gun correction. I use this knowledge to say it. No. You can do better, Almoface. You can do better. The difference between the word shitsunai and chitsunai is insane. Also, don't say it. What does that mean? What does that one mean? I've never heard that word before. I've never heard that. Always give others ill-fitted cans? No. Botulism, I have heard, is a very unpleasant way to go, Almonface. I have heard it is like everything will be coming out of both ends and you will be miserably violent and it'll be bad. He was on AVGN, I think. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Oh. Shitsunai means indoors, and the other one means inside a lady's parts. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Forgive me for saying this. Forgive me, Almoface. You know what I know him for most? Being on an episode of Hannah Montana where he just shouted the whole time. Almoface. Loud is not funny. Just being loud isn't funny. This is why I am not... I try not to be too screamy. I try not to be too screamy. I also just don't want to blow your eardrums out, cause I don't necessarily have the best like sound balancing right now. I need to take a look at that. I've mentioned that before. I set up my sound balancing one time before I even started VTubing. I haven't touched it since. I need to go back over that. I need to like ask the audio masters to help me correct things. I gotta go back and touch up my audio almost. I gotta go back. I gotta make your listening experience even nicer. It's important to watch sexy anime so I know what not to watch. No! No! Don't watch sexy anime always. AVGN gets some base people. He met with Lloyd Kaufman. I met Lloyd Kaufman too. He was so base, took pictures with me and everything, and gave me. Who is Lloyd Kaufman? I've never heard this name before. He voiced Krang Sun Prime on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2012. I don't know who that character is. I don't know who that character is. Worst sexy talk. We're not gonna talk about. We're not going to get into sexy talk here, Olfies. I'm gonna mess that up one day. It's literally one letter difference. If people hear you say that as a foreigner, they're very likely going to assume that you mean the other word. I feel like as a foreigner, don't use this as an excuse. Don't try to like don't try to press things like to see how far you can get or anything. Be a model foreigner, be a model I don't know, like tourist if you ever go over there, if you're ever like interacting with Japanese people. Set a good example, be a role model for everyone else. And do your best. But I do feel like if you are going to Japan or speaking with Japanese people and you are obviously not native Japanese, they're gonna give you a bit of leeway. Like, I don't think anybody is going to be upset at you for that. They'll just be like, oh, he either doesn't know the right word or he messed it up. That's why learning kanji is important. Yeah, Alonphase, you gotta learn your kanji. If you want to know Japanese, you gotta learn your kanji. I need to practice my kanji more. Alonphase. A surprise suddenly louder heart would be pretty funny, I think. A moderated amount of loud is tolerable, but sometimes cute for a streamer. I mean, I feel like the only times I get like super duper loud are either whenever I'm really excited or when I get scared. You get loud when you say my name and I hop in chat. I don't get that loud, do I? I don't get that loud. So hard. Lloyd Kaufman is a founder of Troma Entertainment, which makes movies like Toxic Avenger. I don't know a lot about Toxic Adventure. I know I got a box of video games like forever ago from somebody, and I have an NES copy of Toxic Adventure that I don't think I have ever played. I have that. I have some other strange ones that I don't think I've ever tried. Actually, I might have tried this one once. Avenger, Haru? Different word? Avenger? Toxic Avenger. That's what I said, right? Oh, is the game called Toxic Crusader? Is that a different one? I feel like I maybe remember it being Toxic Crusader. You're saying Adventure? I meant to say I'm pretty sure I was saying Avenger. I think it's Toxic Avenger. Hold on. I was saying Avenger, right? Toxic Avenger NES. Okay, it is called Toxic Crusaders, and it is. Let me see if I can find a bigger picture. It's got like a gross green guy on it. I don't know if this is the same one or not. I'm in the way. Let me get out of here. Is it this? Is it this? Because I have a copy of this game laying around, and I have Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Trauma Films like making overly gross and gory movies. That's Toxie. Okay, I have the NES card of this laying around somewhere. I haven't played it. I haven't played it, but I have it.
Evil Gaijin playthrough.
OBS and mic settings that change from updates are so much work.
I think I have only really updated OBS like 1 or 2 times. I try not to update things if they are still working because I'm not really going to be using too many of the newer features, and to be quite honest, Elmofis, to be quite honest, I don't want to have to deal with things breaking. I don't want to deal with that. You should practice a few kanji in writing, but you don't have to go crazy with it, just enough to get a feel for them. I have never wrote a single kanji in my life. I've never wrote a single kanji. Hold on, let me pull up the other one. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes NES. I've got this one laying around somewhere. I think this is maybe based off of like a horror movie. Maybe. It's a little hard to see with my big fat tail in the way. My big fat tail. The Lloyd Kaufman episode of AVGN is one of the most hated on episodes, pre-Screenwave takeover, along with the Christmas episode. It's full of slapstick humor, but they're 2 of my favorites. I like some of his stuff. I haven't watched anything he's done in a very, 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 very long time. Lingually challenged, Hawu. I'm not lingually challenged. My linguistic skills are tippy-top. Tippy-top. I'm a good pronuncializer. I do a little pronuncialization, Elmofis. Needs English rep correction.
They love doing it with practical effects. Practical effects are so good on movies. I love movies that use practical effects. Like, oh man. If you go watch The Thing, the effects in it are so good. They are so good on movies. It looks gorgeous. And like Little Shop of Horrors. Oh man. I forget what's the name of the plant? What's the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors? I forget its name. He names it after the girl.
Audrey 2.
Yeah, Audrey 2.
I love the effects in Little Shop of Horrors. The practical effects for Audrey 2, they are so good looking at one face. They look insanely good. Insanely good. Go watch Little Shop of Horrors if you haven't. Go watch The Thing. Go watch I don't know. What's another good one on One Face? What's another good one? It's like a practical effects dream movie. There's also The Fly, the one that was done by what's his name? David Cronenberg. That one has some pretty gnarly effects in it. If you are squeamish, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. They look really good though. They look really good. I'm kind of 50-50 on Cronenberg films that I've seen. I think it was Videodrome. We watched that one as an Awomphicord movie, and it wasn't bad. It was weird. It was weird. I feel like the plot didn't really make a ton of sense. Not a lot. I don't remember. It's been a while since we've seen it. I forget. Fake weeb, Havu. I'm doing my best. I need to find more time to practice my kanji, and honestly, I need a do-over on my hiragana, and I never learned my katakana. I am a kana failure. Heart needs to get his tail trimmed. No one can trim my tail, all of these. Bible games is my favorite. I rewatch a lot of old AVGN episodes. Anything from the last 5 years or so, I stay as far away from as possible. I heard people saying he had the kid from Home Alone on, and I think if I remember right, people really like that one, and I think that guy started like showing up as a regular part of his videos or something like that for a while. I don't know if he still shows up on them or not. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that one. Haru only knows the Thing. I know other practical effects films. I know other ones. I saw a theater performance of Little Shop of Horrors, and it was pretty good too. I would like to see. I would like to see a theater performance of it. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. The only musical I have ever seen live is Phantom of the Opera, and oh my god, it was so good live. If you are ever in England, Awonfi, if you are ever in England, go to, it's like the King's Royal Theatre or something like that. They have a stage that is just always 24/7 performing Phantom of the Opera. Go see it. Go see it. The cast is stellar. The props that they have built into that particular stage are amazing. It is so good. It is so good. I loved getting to see that live. That was my first experience seeing Phantom of the Opera. If you can't go see it live, there's a there is a recording that I believe was done at that same theater that I watched later. I think I literally watched it like a week or two after I went and saw it, and it's like the 20th anniversary recording or something like that. I don't remember. It's the something anniversary. So go look up that one, watch that if you can't see it live. It's really good. It's really good. I love getting to hear like the different actors, different takes on the characters' voices, because the actors do get too old to play the roles after a while, because a lot of the stuff that they're doing is very high performance, and they have to be like top of their game, singing, like hitting these incredible like highs and lows every single day, like multiple times a day, and that has to be taxing on your body. That has to be taxing one way or another. So it's unfortunate, but they do have to cycle out the actors and stuff over time. Little Shop of Horrors had scenes where Rick Moranis was so good, he acted in slow motion and it was sped up so the animatronic would look better. I did not know that. Is he like the nerdy dude with the glasses? Is he like the main guy? He was like a nerdy dude with glasses, right? I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting here. Repetition and persistence are huge for learning. You gotta psyop yourself. I need to just make more time. I have not had the time in nearly every role. See, you can tell me the name of an actor on One Phase, and I will not know them by name. I don't know who Rick Moranis is. I don't know who. You guys were telling me the name of the actor that was like Venkman, I think was his name, from Ghostbusters. Don't remember his name. Couldn't pick him out. I know Robin Williams' name. I don't think I could tell you who he is. I know like I could tell you who like Hulk Hogan is. I could tell you that one. Oh, he was in Spaceballs. Okay, he's the bad guy whose name I forget. Darth something probably. I know him. Dark Helmet. Yeah, that's the one. Let me get a drink of one, please. I think it's Moranis? Is it? I feel like I've heard people say it before, and they say Moranis. I don't know. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong. The kid from Home Alone? That's probably Macaulay Culkin? Is that how you say that? What kind of name is that? Macaulay? Most hated phrase? And no, he was just generally showing up on a bunch of YouTube shows. I mean, if he was having a good time with it. I don't know, like, that is the only thing I know him from. There are probably a bunch of famous actors that if you ask me like who this person is, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's the person from this movie. If I can, you know, even pick out one. He left acting to raise his kids as a single father at the height of his career. You mean Mr. Culkin? If so, that is admirable. That is admirable, as long as he had like
the money to sustain that. Mr. Moranis? Making fun of names, Wowie? I mean, I don't know how to say his name. But that's sweet. That's sweet. I think that is that is adorable, Elwynface. That is adorable. I think everyone should aspire to be like that. I didn't have the best childhood myself, and that's why if I ever have kids, Elwynface, if I ever have kids, I wanna give them the best life I can. I wanna spoil my puppies, Elwynface, all 259,000 of them. Macaulay definitely did not have kids at the height of his career since he was a kid. Did his career never really pick up after that? I feel a bit bad if so. He was on Red Letter Media a lot. I've never watched anything by them. I only know I only know what the one dude sounds like from the one scene in Smiling Friends. I haven't watched that show, but I have seen that scene on the YouTubes. I've been linked that one before. He's like the dude that's holding a gun to his head the whole time. He's real like grotesque looking, right? I forget that dude's name. Smiling Friends is so good. I feel like maybe I should watch it sometime. Thank you for the head pat, Saki Momo. Desmond, the smiling are here? Does she not say Smiling Friends? It's been a while since I've seen that, but I like that scene. Is the whole show of that quality? If so, maybe I should watch it. Maybe I should watch it all of these. But let me get over to Mario. Let me get over to Mario, Olympies. I know some of you are here for Mario. So some of you are like, when is this dumb stinky wolf gonna play a video game? I am tired of hearing his voice. I'm tired of this Italian man. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Maybe. Here it is, Olympies. This is what you're here for, right? You love pasta. Ooh, you love spaghetti. You want a meatball. You wanna buy a stromboli. You wanna hire an Italian plumber. Such a smooth transition. We're here for you. I know some of you are here for the game. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. I want rigatoni. What is rigatoni? What is rigatoni? I don't actually know what that one is. Macaulay is one of the many child actors who grew up to get addicted to all kinds of things. After years of being in a real bad place, he finally managed to clean himself up, and that's why he started making appearances. I don't like hearing that he got addicted to stuff. I feel like that's kind of... That's a rough thing about being in Hollywood. It's hard not to end up that way from my understanding. There's probably an insane amount of pressure there, but I like hearing that he I don't know, did well for himself after that. I'm about to get booed. Sorry, Mr. Boo. It's like pasta, but different. Is it a particular kind of pasta? Especially when you're 7. When they get... Did he start doing drugs when he was 7? Did he start doing drugs at 7? No way. No way. That is evil to give a 7-year-old drugs on movies. That is evil. We're here for you. I know some people are here for the game. I remember there was like the haunted Boo house out here. How do I get back into it? I thought it was just like a thing here. Oh, it's right here. It's this guy. It's this guy. I found it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going in. Wasn't there a lantern or something? I found it. On a ghost hunt. Seek the 8 red coins. This is the one where you guys said, I cannot get 100 doodads this way. I cannot get 100 coins. He actually went on to deny most of the drug addictions people said he had. Did he previously say that he did have them or something? Is this your first time playing? You move effortlessly? Yeah, this is my first time playing. We're kind of far into the game. I have 62 stars, but I've done a little bit of practicing. I've done a little bit of practicing up until now. Just playing up to this part. How are you today? 3U Capito? How are you doing? Does this let me like go in here? Oh, I found a secret on one face. I found a secret area. It's the Scuttlebugs. It's the Scuttlebugs. I watched the video last night. I watched the half an A press on the Rolling Rocks one. I watched the whole thing. That is a super interesting video. That is super interesting. Oh my god. By Panin Koyik? I don't know how to say that, but yes. That video is actually like crazy interesting. I don't know if like any of you, all of you have seen it. That video is so crazy interesting. Like there is a lot of stuff at play in the inner workings of Mario 64. I was enthralled by that the whole time. I can't do the standing triple jump today. All right, let's try this again. I can't do it. He did a few other streams and played ROM hacks before the real game. More accurate to say this is his first playthrough. I wouldn't really count those ROM hacks. I would not count those ROM hacks just because I was garbage at those. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was trying to get up there. I can't do it. I'm not that cool. I gotta practice more for that. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. That's why Mario 64 is great. New players can learn how to move super smoothly. It feels so good to play. It feels so good to play Awonvis. I want to 100% this, and then like, I think I'm gonna want to play more ROM hacks. I think the first one I'm going to play is going to be Star Road, because that one, from my understanding, is pretty much just like a full new like Mario 64 experience, and I believe it's supposed to be like a little bit slightly harder, so it'll be good for training me. Awonvis. It'll be good for training me. I can't fully source that he said that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like those things are always, take them with a grain of salt, because there's a lot of drug abuse and stuff in Hollywood, but oh man, oh god, I fell in. There's a lot of like drug abuse in Hollywood and stuff, but until like the person in question comes out and says it themselves, it's all just going to be speculation. You know, Awonvis. The game's a tiny bit loud, mainly because of the wind and the music. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Thank you for saying that. Like, I always want you guys to tell me if things are too loud. Just let me know if the game is ever too loud. It takes no effort on my part to turn it down. I know you guys are mostly here for me, so like I can literally just turn a dial. I have one of the stream decks that has like the little knobs on it. I can literally just turn a dial. An A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only half. TJ, Henry, Murphy. I don't know. In regards to that, Awonvis, there are very much different parts to quote-unquote an A-press. I am 100% like on board with it being split into different parts. If you have ever like done anything related to like game development, or heck, if you have ever even like played a video game yourself, you can tell there is a lot in regards to like what a button press actually is. There is pressing it, there is holding it, there's releasing it. Those can all be different states. Those can all be totally different things. Haru is a Kami gamer. I'm surprised because I know this game is VTuber Kryptonite. The struggles are crazy. I'm pretty good at video games. I had some not trying to toot my own horn here. I had some pretty impressive I've done some impressive stuff in this game on stream. I forget what the star is. It's the one that's like trapped in the cage on is it Thwomp's Fortress? Is it Thwomp's Fortress? I didn't know how to I didn't know how to get up there with the what do you call it? The owl. So I just shot myself up there with a cannon and I got it on my first shot. I feel so good about that. Ride Bakaboo's merry-go-round. That'll be down here, right? This is the merry-go-round down here. Let's head down. I think I spent 4 hours on Last Bowser. It's pretty amusing. My Wolfies taught me how to do the backwards long jump, and I did the thing where you skip over the stairs, the infinite stairs, and you just slide all the way up. I did that, and I was like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna cheat myself out of the experience. I'm not gonna fight Bowser now. That would not be the proper way to do it. That wasn't how I wanted to win Wolfies. I assume we're just killing these guys. This is a lot of free coins here. Is that already it? Oh, he's out. He's out. He plays the thwomp sound effect whenever you do that, Wolfies. I love that sound. I love that sound. Honestly, you're getting all the stars anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, even if I beat him then, like, I would have just gone back anyway. That video is so good. I like watching the Asmongold reaction to it and reading the chat box as the video gets progressively more insane. I was mostly following along because I have dabbled a tiny bit in game development myself, and like I've been into video games for a long time. Wolfies. Secret of the Haunted Books. I've been into video games for such a long time that like they are an integral part of my life. Wolfies. I couldn't live without my video games, but a lot of the concepts there weren't like too out there for me. I don't know. Do I get coins if I kill if I like kill the chairs? Video game good. I love video games, Wolfies. Can I get 100? Can I get 100 coins now? Am I at the proper time for that? Is there anything out here? Okay, this is just the exit. I don't think we wanna go back out there yet. Not yet. Can we go through these maybe? This one is Secret of the Haunted Books. I assume we gotta like go in here or something. Pepsi for TV games. Pepsi Man beat me. Pepsi Man beat me. I could probably beat it if I revisit it. Pepsi Man won. Pepsi Man won, I won't be. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Pepsi Man is hard. Pepsi Man is a difficult game. I don't think it was too loud, but that room is always gonna be louder because louder than everything else in game. You get out of here. Oh man, I'm kinda in the corner. Can I attack the chair? Okay, we cannot attack the chair. You can't slam that or anything. You embarrassed us in front of Pepsi Man? No, I didn't do that. I'm a good boy, and I would never embarrass you in front of Pepsi Man. I won't face. You embarrassed yourself in front of Coke Man. I'm scared to play Pepsi Man because it looks hard. It is difficult. Pepsi Man is a tough game. Like Almighty Funk is saying, Pepsi Man is hard. I think you were at the last level? No way. No way. Somebody would have told me if I was at the last level, right? You guys wouldn't just let me, like, stop at the very last level, right? The cutscenes from Pepsi Man follow me in my dreams. They got a very, like, I fell in. They got a very good actor for the live action parts, I gotta say. Not me, another person. Not even in 1996 it took anywhere near that. Why are you breathing fire, Boo? Alright, let's kill all these Boos again. This one seems like it's honestly not gonna be that bad to get 100 coins on, since they're giving me so many for free here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I was falling asleep at that point. Not that I know anything about Pepsi Man besides the music and cutscenes. It's hard. I would like to maybe revisit it and beat it someday. I would like to, cause I don't know. It's rare for me to find a new streamer I like on Twitch because I'm picky about stuff like voices and models and chat interaction. I think I might stick around here maybe. I would love that. I would love to see you more. I would love to see you more. I do my best to keep on top of my chat interaction. I want to make sure, like, hello? Sir? Okay, there we go. I wanna like make sure I don't know, properly respond to everybody if I have something to say, which, like, that does at times lead to me being a bit slow getting back to you guys on chat, and I feel a bit bad about that, but I would rather be a little bit slow than not reply to you guys. I don't know, that's my take on it. Like, that's been kind of a struggle for me, cause if I keep getting bigger LMVs, it is inevitable at some point, I think, that I'm going to really struggle to keep up with my chat, and I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I don't really know how I'm going to handle that. I'm gonna do my best, and I'm going to have to adapt to things when we get there, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. If I was a streamer, I would read 5 messages per month, randomly selected by mail-in letter. That sounds like that could unironically be a gimmick that works. Like, I could see that working for a very particular type of, like, VTuber. I think there's still more. I think there are more coins upstairs. It's okay. We'll always love you, man. And I'll always love you, Alonfies. That's why, like, no matter what, I always want to do, like, movie nights and stuff. Those are important to me because they give us time together to bond over something. Trust me, it's okay to miss some messages as you get more chatters. If someone says something important and you missed it, they can always resend it. That is true. That is true. Alright, let's grab the 100 coin star. That's kind of a pain in the butt that there are some levels where you just can't get 100 coins on your first go, because I'm kind of the person where I'm just naturally going to try to do that my first time. What are we actually here for? Secret of the Haunted Books. Did I already get the red star one? I guess I can't look at that here. I remember we went somewhere, and there was just a star laying there. I forget where that was. Was that over here? Okay, that was over here. I think this is the one that we're here for. I never knew about the 100 coin star as a kid. This is gamer knowledge. I feel like that's the kind of thing that a lot of people are probably just going to run across purely by coincidence. They're gonna happen to grab 100 coins, just like thinking, maybe I can get like an extra Mario that way. And you need them all for 100%. You need them all to get the man himself. I think we had one more star in here. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go back in for one more. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Let me get a drink. Big Boo's balcony. I think one of the toads in the castle says something about it, but no one was reading those messages. I told this story. I have told this 100 times. If you are in a Wumphy that has been here for a while, you are probably like, I know exactly what story he's about to tell. When I was younger, I rented this game. Back when game rentals were still a thing, Wumphies, I rented this game. It was well like the N64 was like on its way out. I think they weren't even making new games for it at that point, but I had a rental store that did like retro game rentals, and I rented Mario 64, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play this this weekend, and it was fun. It was fun, but I spent my time running around outside of Peach's castle. I did not know that you could go inside the paintings. One of the toads probably tells you that. I didn't read a thing. I did not read a thing. I thought the entire game was just running around outside of Peach's castle, and I was like, well, that seemed like a cool game, I guess, but that's not really the kind of thing that I wanna play more. So that was my experience. Lucky Pokemon taught me to read. I knew how to read by then. I simply chose not to. I chose not to. I couldn't even read English at the time. I've heard a lot of people say, like, if you're trying to learn a new language, immersion is always one of the best things, and if you are not I can't imagine we have too many people here that are listening to me that aren't like native English speakers in terms of like fluently able to understand me, but you can play video games. You can play video games. That will help you. Just having experience with the language that you're trying to learn, that is huge. That is huge. Is this gonna dump me out if I stand on it? Yeah. Okay. We gotta get up here somehow. I kind of suck at this. I kind of suck at this. There we go, Wolfies! I did it! I did it! Hi, Remy. How are you? I don't think this is how I was supposed to get up here. Something tells me. Oh, they had a bunch of blue coins up here. I could have just done this. He's so quick! He's so quick! How is your Friday going, Remy? How was your Friday? Reading is for nerds. That's how I played most Transformer games on the PS2. I mean, I knew how to read. I simply chose not to. I was being a naughty wolf. I was being a naughty wolf. I won't viz. Can I get up here? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What even is that? There is nothing there. There is nothing there. I think Bowser or Toad tells you as soon as you enter the castle. I was probably just button mashing. Very likely. Very likely. Pokemon taught me Japanese too. I need to. I wanted to start playing some games in Japanese, and I kept telling myself every time, I was like, I should really wait until I know a little bit more. I should have just done it. Can I go up here? Oh. Oh. How did they expect me to get up there? Oh man, I have to do that jump again. Is there a better way up here that I'm just missing, Wolfies? I think there's something right there. Hold on. Let me see. I think I heard him starting to do the triple jump. Okay, I could have just walked here. Draw the final Bowser painting, looking in shock as he watches Mario backwards long jump up the stairs towards him. I don't know what the final Bowser looks like. Does he just look like all the other ones? Am I supposed to like? What is the purpose of the invisible cap here? Is there something I'm missing?
He looks like Bowser, just a painting.
Okay, I can just do that. I don't need to do the double jump.
Haru channeled his inner game journalist for Mario 64.
I mean, everyone flubs stuff up a bit. I think they want me to take the invisibility cap up there to the second floor. I think that's what they want me to do. Let's try that. I've heard about a ton of people reading English from Pokemon specifically. Pokemon, from my understanding, is a really... No, you don't. Pokemon's apparently a really good one for learning Japanese too, because they have furigana above all the kanji. So if you don't know what furigana is, that's where like, hello, Mr. Big Eyeball. Is it just me or is this eyeball extra large? He seems... Wait, what? Huh? Are there 7 stars here? He's large because he's got a star.
His name is Big Mr. I. You can't just take a regular enemy and call them big and just make a bigger version of them.
That'd be like having Big Boo. You can't do that. I know they literally have that one, but they can't do that. They can't do that. That one was eye to eye in the secret room. All right, let's go back up here. I think it's only furigana when accompanied by kanji, but yeah, it's all basic kana. If you know your hiragana and your katakana, they have a system called furigana, which is like it simplifies the kanji, the reading of them, by showing it in hiragana or katakana, and that can be really useful for like learning your kanji better. It can also just make it more approachable for like younger crowds to get into the games. And I believe in all of the games after like the DS ones, they started having furigana as an option. I'm not positive about that. I'm not positive. I think it's a tragedy. Lots of people are playing translated games now. They've lost the opportunity to learn. The originals are still there for them. I think that is the great part about translated games, because as long as the translation is good and accurate, why am I not being able to kick off this wall? As long as it is not like a bad localization and it's a good translation, I think it is nothing but a benefit, because the people that want to play through the games but they don't want to learn the language have that option. And then the people that do want to use it as like a learning experience still have that. It's immediately kicking me off of there whenever I try to grab on. That is not working. Sir, you're gonna need to let me kick you in the head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is our battle. I have to kick you in the face. Up until the Wii, every console my mom bought me was no longer the current one by that point. I learned about Smash 64 for the first time while Melee already existed, and then I learned about Melee while Brawl existed. See, I mostly played stuff the same way for a very long time. I was usually like a generation or two behind. Can I get up this way? That's gonna slide me off, of course. I don't know how they want me to get up there.
Brawl time was so magical.
The what did they call it? The dojos or whatever. Those were cool. Those were cool.
Everybody was going wild. Everybody was going wild whenever they showed off like Sonic, and
Snake was in Brawl, right?
The dojo was Soul.
This is up here, right? That's where that went. I don't really... Yeah... Just jump on the ceiling? Like a triple jump here? I can't really do it. Like, no? Showtime Uda? Just the slanted parts? Ah, I can't do it! It's gonna slide me off! No! Ah! I'm panicking! Let me back up! No! Okay, I didn't know it worked that way. I did not know it worked that way. I thought it was just immediately going to put me into sliding mode. I almost made it, Olafis. I almost made it. I think in the 3DS era, they have the option to use kanji, since kanji is easier to read. That is true. I can't wait for you to fight Big Bowser. This is fake. I'm gonna cream Bowser. I'm gonna cream him on my own face. I think I've seen that in karaoke videos. Yeah, a lot of karaoke systems will have if they have kanji, they will have furigana just by default. Let me up. Thank you for the follow. Why yo? Thank you. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday. Oh god, I'm gonna slide off. It is over. It's so over. You panicked too hard. I'm struggling to get this one. Melee was 2000, I think? Was it? Cause one of my favorite games, Majora's Mask, that came out in 2000 as well on One Piece. They should have added Giga Bowser to the DS version re-release, though I forget if Melee was out by then. DS version re-release of what? Let me up. Mario? What is going on with his face? Does he have like a low detail? He's turning really blocky. He goes to a lower poly version? Only when I'm moving though. Huh. You've discovered Maro? Is this a thing? Does everybody know about this? Huh. I don't feel so good, Mr. Toad. That is so weird looking. Alphys. Okay, let's try this again. For some reason, I specifically remember the dojo having an article called "You Must Recover" because I thought the dramatic wording was funny as a beb. No, the wrong side. I overshot it. At least there's a bunch of health down there. You got this, Haru? I don't know about that. Smash 64? Was it really only 2 years between Smash 64 and Melee? No way. That is such a huge improvement for 2 years. No way. Wow. I wish I could like put down some stairs or something here. It's a little annoying to have to make this jump every time. I guess this is my training for ROM hacks and stuff. Mario doesn't feel right. He feels very off when he's so blocky. Super Mario Broth has mentioned it before. Okay, let's try. Let me up. Oh, that was easy. If I think about it, Mario Bros is older than me. I am older than all of you put together since I am over 1,000 on One Piece. Unless we've got some like really particularly old on One Piece and I just don't know it. Oh god. I'm a little scared. Look at Lo. Oh, I
was too busy looking at low poly Mario. I wasn't looking at where I was going. He's so funny looking. He's so funny looking. Oh, he's so silly. He's so silly. I made it. I made it. The star was mine. On an old TV, you couldn't see the difference. I wanna get a nice CRT. I have an okay one. I have a what is this thing? I have a Sanyo like right next to me. It's okay. It's a bit tiny. It's a bit heavy. I guess that just describes CRTs. Melee was definitely a fast follow. Do the thing, do it right, don't mess up. Melee's 2001 if I recall. I remember a friend came back to town. We booted the game and he nearly had a heart attack. 2001 Nintendo. About 4 years ago. I love this! That's scary. That's scary. Also, hi iTrauma, how are you? Did I welcome you in? I am so forgetful. I am so forgetful. This one sucks. Become cylinder. You said hello earlier. I had to step out for a bit. Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't want to let anyone be hello-less. If you ever come in here, Alonphase, and I did not say hello to you, you can yell at me. You can be like that one person who came in the one time who was like who was like, you are the B word for not singing happy birthday to me. You can be that. You can swear at me, Alonphase. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that, please. Maybe it's easier on this side. No! I suck at this. I suck at this. Smash 64 is 6 months older than me. That's almost enough time for a baby. That is almost one baby length. That's why Melee sucks. I mean, it's really glitchy. I like Melee. I played a lot of Melee. Insane given how much was packed into it. Okay. I gotta take a breath here. You can do it, Mario. I didn't even get to the roof that time. To let Mario's perfect figure distract you. I won't phase. I gotta say. Mario is he is the man for me. I won't phase. He is handsome. He is rugged. He is a high earning tradesman. He has his own business. This guy's a big deal. This guy's a big deal. I won't phase. Oh no. I don't know if this is any better. Why can't the camera like go somewhere? Oh man. Maybe this will be easier. Okay, hold on. No! Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Imagine having a man as loyal as Mario. He will literally fight demonic evil turtles for you. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I would love to have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, Alonphase, that would fight giant fire-breathing, like, basically dragons for me. Whenever you think about it, Bowser's basically a dragon. Funny, I say the same thing about Hario every time I tune into the stream. Let me get a sip. Hi, Innocent. How are you? I am already up to 67 stars. I'm quick at this. I pick things up fast. Why are you getting into conflicts with giant dragons? It happens. Happens to the best of us. You can't tell me you guys have never been in a kerfuffle. Look at low poly Mario. He looks so off. Oh, I love that. Oh man, I don't want to go into that. No!
Is there any like salvaging it if you start to slide? If you're like a pro gamer, can you like make it back up? Are you going for the big 120 or as many as you need for Final Bowser? I would like to get them all. I don't know if I'm going to be good enough for like the later levels. People are telling me there is a big jump. There is a big jump in difficulty for the ones upstairs. Woefully hello-less. I appreciate being thought of though. You're too kind. I'll go for this side. I don't know why. I find this easier. Mario fell off so often he doesn't get fall damage. You have to time things particularly to not get the fall damage. You gotta like hit a you gotta use a B button move before you hit the ground. Like close enough that you don't get into like the falling state again. Okay. Let's kick it into Mario Cam. Can I? Ah! So let's put it on Mario Cam. Mario's doing his little tiptoe. Just a little more. Just a little more. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if he's. I have earned this. I have earned that life. It's one of the first cameras in video games. Thank you for the head pat, Real Cop. I did it. I did it. Greetingless. Inviteless. Doomer-pilled. Don't be doomer-pilled, Amalphys. Okay, we're finished up with that area. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I love Melee when it was all I had, like an 8-year-old. Now it's my least favorite. I played Smash 64 here again not that long ago for a retro game tournament I was in. And honestly, it is crustier than you remember it. It is crustier than I remember it, at least. Hazy Maze Cave. Where was this one again? Was this down here? I forget where Hazy Maze Cave is. Praising Mario like this when Luigi is literally better in every way. Luigi's a coward though. He's a coward. Melee was awesome. Plus it's an actual e-spectator sport because holy crud, the plays are incredible. I don't know. To me, I am firmly on the side of those are children's party games. You haven't played Luigi's Mansion? I have not played that one yet. I have not played that one yet. Hi DTW, how are you today? Was it through here? Was it through here? Is it this one? Okay, we're in the right place. Amazing emergency exit. This is the one where I keep dying because of the stupid hole. I'm gonna freak out if I have like, I don't know, like 50 coins and I fall in the hole again. Sakurai feels like he's walked back the party game comment over time. I don't know, to me, it's still just a fun little children's party game. I will always think of Smash that way. I will always think of Smash that way. I don't know, Alphys. You're free to think of it any other way yourself. I think of it as a party game. I don't know. That looks like a horror game, not gonna lie. Come over here. Come over here. You can be as wrong as you like. It's a party game. It's a party game. You're definitely good enough. You should watch the struggles of other people. I'm not trying. No, you don't. No, you don't. We're not going down that hole. I'm gonna die. Ugh. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. Especially not after I just got killed by the boulders. I'm a bit of a gamer. Hi Surface Tenchi, how is your Friday going? Luigi is slippery as heck. I will say, whenever we played through the US version of Mario 2, whenever we played through basically Doki Doki Panic, Luigi was a godsend. Luigi was a godsend, Alphys. I was able to skip so much of so many different levels using Luigi. That was
That was great. Luigi's Package Street. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. If you haven't seen it, Olafis, there is an official thing from like some Mario Tennis game where Luigi, he's got some he's endowed. Let's say that. Let's say that. I don't know why they decided their 3D Luigi render needed to be so well endowed, but it's like wow. It's like wow. They decided he needed to catch up to Mario somehow. Every time Mario saves Peach, he gets a reward. Luigi doesn't get a thing most of the time, and he helps people anyway. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, Elmofis. He's helping just to help. Just to help. You know? You know, Elmofis? Alright, let's I still don't get Big Chungus. Big Chungus. You're saying that one every time. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there something I'm missing here, Elmofis? Endowed in which way? You know what I mean. I don't think I need to say in what way Luigi is endowed. We're turning things back around. This is becoming a Say So stream again. If you were here for the dark, dirty, lewd comments, there aren't gonna be any of those. There aren't gonna be any of those. Okay. Okay. I tried playing Lost Level with Luigi, and it's a whole new game. I played through Mario the whole time. I played as him the entire time. Bravery isn't lack of fear, but lack of an ability to face fear. Luigi is the bravest warrior. I don't know. Mario gets up to more hijinks. I was kind of hoping for the 1,000 Year Door remake. I played far enough in it that I know Luigi's up to his own. He's like having his own adventure during 1,000 Year Door. And I'm kind of sad that they didn't take the opportunity to make like a paper Luigi like side story thing. I think that would have been like perfect. I think that would have been great. I'm sad they didn't do that. Luigi is well endowed in courage. Big nose, come on. Don't try to make me say it. Don't try to make me say it. Wasn't Melee the one where people played Fox and that bird person that spammed the fast move? That's Falco, and yeah, I think they are like the must picks in Melee, and then I think the must pick in Brawl is Meta Knight, and I don't know about the other games. I think Bayonetta is the one in Wii U Smash. I think. Was it Bayonetta? I think Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta. It was always supposed to be a party game. Melee was a beautiful accident. I still treat them like party games. Whenever I am playing. Wait, what? Is that what I'm here for? Amazing emergency exit. Whenever I am playing, like, why did he grab on? No! I hate this level. I hate this level. This is the worst. Not all ledger grabbable? Wait, really? This is news to me. It's like 1,000 degrees in my room too. I'm melting. I'm dying, Elvis. I'm literally dying. Hydrate, that only helps. It only helps a bit. My water is room temperature. Let me get a drink. I need to like put some ice cubes in my water or something. Imagine if Mario lost all of his coins like Sonic when hit. They wouldn't have a star for it then. They wouldn't do that. At one phase, maybe we need to learn how to do maybe we need to learn how to do scuttlebug transporting. What do you think? What do you think? That could really that could really up our gameplay to the next level. I believe. It's just what I hear when you get the metal cap. See, I don't hear that at all. Luigi is just generally cuter. At least I get a 1-up every time.
If it makes you feel any better, Haru, Paper Luigi, The Marvelous Compass is being developed as a fan game. I think they should have taken that opportunity to make it like a real thing. I don't know. The only thing I remember is that Mario Tennis Mario is really mean to Luigi. What? Why? Why? Everybody should be nice to Luigi. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Lost Levels is why Luigi jumps higher and has lower friction in Smash. Was he not like that in the first NES Super Mario Bros? I swear he was. He is the player 2 character, but I swear he had different physics in that one. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. All right. Let's chill for a bit. Let's chill for a bit. I only played a little bit of one of the Mario Tennis games. It was kind of like an RPG, and I remember you were playing as like some literal Who character, and you had like a bigger dude with like funny hair. He had like a sweatband on, and he was like your partner for like doubles, I think. Was it the one on Game Boy Color or GBA? It was Game Boy Color. It was Game Boy Color. And that one was really fun. I remember it's Mario Tennis, but the entire game, can you go the other way, please, Dory? It's Mario Tennis, but the entire game, you never ever see anything like related to Mario until you beat the game. Then the post game after the credits roll is like you go to like you get like an invitation to like the Star Kingdom or something like that, and you have like boss fights against like all the Mario characters. I thought that was super cool. I thought that was super cool, OMVs. Sakurai definitely sees them as fighting games now, hence the addition of fighting game characters with fighting game inputs that Smash players complain about. I mean, you can do all of their stuff with just like the special buttons, right? Okay. Time to see if I can get back up or not. I think if I do a long jump here, I'm gonna just go flying off. Oh my god, no! Don't you do it! No! This is the worst thing ever. How am I supposed to get back there? Why does he keep trying? Do I not need all of the coins from over there? The craziest thing was seeing Sakurai play against himself using two Does he have a video of himself doing that? I know he mentioned that in one of his like how he designs games videos. I did not know if there's a video of him actually doing it. We can't get them all together to have a big jamboree. See, I get that reference now. I get that reference now that I've watched the video. Surprised you're still streaming. Hi Dementino. This is a new stream. We started stream about 2 hours and some change ago. I can get them all without going down there. Oh, okay. If I can get 100 without going down there, I'm not going down there. The Sakurai Presents videos where he shows off DLC characters featured some crazy things. I don't think I've seen those ones yet. Mario is real mean to Luigi in tennis. He gets an angry face, steps on his feet, and grinds his foot into— What? No way! Mario should be more mean instead of a wimpy good boy. I mean, he's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be like a mean guy. He's not supposed to be a mean guy. He's a nice dude. I should make going down to get those coins like the last thing I do, maybe. I don't know. I'm struggling here, Olympies. I'm struggling big time. I remember I can kill the one Mr. I down here. Let's go this way. Mario Tennis on the GBA was good. Or Game Boy Color. That's the one I played. I played the Game Boy Color one. Let's leave this here for some extra health. This is the one I was actually able to kill by doing the running in a circle thing. Oh man, don't knock me off. Yeah, I'm good, Elmophis. I'm good. There's not a lot of room to maneuver there. I guess we have to jump down now. I guess we have to jump down.
Sakurai is a freak? That's mean! That's mean! I like his episodes playing old games with Arena. I have never watched Game Center CX. I have never watched that. I noticed it when I was 2 hours into my online class. I stream at the same time every day. I always stream at 4, except for on the weekends. You can get my schedule if you hop in the Olympic Cord. If somebody could pop out the link to the Discord for me, I would very much appreciate that. Olympics. I'm gonna get ran off here. If somebody could pop that up, I would super appreciate it. But I fell off. I post our schedules there every week, and I post them up on my Twitters every week. I'm usually pretty consistent. I'm usually pretty consistent with my streaming. I'm usually starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time most days, unless we're having like a special event or like I'm collabing with somebody. And I'm usually doing Monday to Friday. Let's have Sakurai presents watch along stream. See, I don't want to do React content. People were asking me for that today in the Olympic Cord. I don't want to become a React content streamer. I don't want to go down that slippery slope. It's not for me. It's not for me. All right, let's try to kill this guy. I think I can do it. I think I can do it if I'm really careful. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can almost respect Sakurai, then I remember Piranha Plant. I mean, it's just a funny joke character with... My understanding is that Piranha Plant has a really interesting moveset. I have never played as any of the DLC characters. The presentation videos where he said Smash Bros is a game for good boys and girls about Mai from King of Fighters not being in. I remember that one. I remember that one. You can't have Mai in because you gotta be good at One Piece. You gotta be good. Or even worse, Sora. Hey, I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna stand for that. Sora is a good pick. I am a Kingdom Hearts fan through and through. You are not gonna tell me that Sora was not like the best final pick. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself in this stream, mister. I will get you. I will get you. I have some strong feelings on Sora and Smash. Where Smash Pick was Incineroar. They went really hard with the Nintendo characters. I'm the #1 Kingdom Hearts hater on the planet, but I want peace with Kingdom Hearts fans. That's the way to be, LMPs. Strive for peace. Strive for peace everywhere. Based, even though you probably aren't actually insulting the character as a whole, but I'm gonna pretend you are. No, Sora's cool. Sora's cool, always. You gotta see Sora in Smash and be like, that is a cool representative of a franchise that represents not only his own franchise. He also represents like Disney. He represents like crossovers. He represents he's gonna represent Star Wars. He's gonna represent Star Wars soon on movies. For better or for worse. I don't particularly care for Star Wars, but if that's your kind of thing. So Sora gets around. Is it a sin that I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game? Pick up they just came out on Steam. Buy the Story So Far collection. They're so good. Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't as good as 2, and then 2 is the absolute best in the series. It's so good. Are there enough coins if I go down here? Yeah, I remember. There is an exit from down here, if I'm remembering right. Here are the little bullet shy guys. I do not really care for these guys. They're a bit mean. Let's see. We don't want to go that way. Let's get drunk and watch 2000s commercials. Maybe I'll do that for like my 1,000 follower celebration on Wolfies. Would that be a fun time? Would that be a fun time? I've been trying to think, how can I make my 1,000 follower celebration more interesting than just I get smashed and everybody laughs at how dumb I am. Okay, let's kill the swoopers first. I think that's what you guys said the name of these were.
Hi, friendly anarchist. How are you today? How are you?
I don't want you to become a React streamer because just because I want to watch some cute videos.
Where did Swooper go? There was definitely a Swooper. I don't know where he went. We'll leave him be. I should probably do the blue coins first, just so I don't mess up. Cause you guys said if I mess this up, like, I don't get another try, right? Can it? Oh.
You can actually just go this way, and it's super easy.
Wow. Wow.
Heat is killing me. I am right there alongside you. Oh my god, it is so hot in my room. Streaming makes my computer go up to like 100 bazillion degrees. I hate summer. If you are a summer liker, I'm sorry, but you are wrong. You are wrong.
Monty Mole. Monty Mole's cute.
That swooper just flew through flew through there. Is that fine? Is that fine? Family Guy is too cool for Kingdom Hearts.
He represents cringy fanfiction. No, he's cool. He's cool.
Ganondorf is good. I like Ganondorf as a character.
Hi, Han. How are you? How are you? I think I want to say we can get out of here now. Is it this way? I hear Mr. Monty throwing a fit about me.
I think I can just go down to the bottom now. Wait, what is this? What is this? I only see that one of my friends has a mental breakdown because he wants another one really bad. We're getting Kingdom Hearts 4 eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sip. This is my first time chatting here. I don't want it to be tainted by fighting over Kingdom Hearts. Let's sign a peace treaty. I'm not actually getting upset with anyone. You can dislike what you can like and dislike whatever you want here. I have my opinions. You don't need to share my opinions. I think it is perfectly viable as much as some people would want you to believe otherwise. It is perfectly viable for people to like different things.
Okay, let me get a sip and then we'll make the jump.
But fighting over opinions is fun.
Alonphys, you can do better than that. You can do better than fighting over opinions. You don't need to be that way. Peace and love, Alonphys. Peace and love.
I think this is the final star over, or the final coins we need right here.
Yeah, yeah, we did it, Alonphys. We did it.
Check it. As long as everyone knows it's for fun, then it's fun. Some people get a bit too invested. Some people will get a bit too invested.
Give me that thing.
Your green mushroom. Give me that thing, Alonphys. Okay. Let's... How do I get out of here? No, you don't! Why? Why? Let me off! No! Oh my god. Oh my lord, Alonphys. No! Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. How am I supposed to get out of here? Boo, you were supposed to die. You're supposed to be on my side. It's currently hitting 105 outside. You press pause? Is this supposed to be one way? I have definitely gotten back up over this way at least once or twice, like that. Like that. Okay, let's see. How do I get up here?
It looks like it's over that way.
Why does this dog scream whenever he plays video games? Because it's hard. Video games are hard. Okay, how do we get over there? I wish I had like a map. Oh, hi, Han.
Han's stinky. Han is stinky. We hate Han here. We hate Han.
It's said Kingdom Hearts fans are the most patient fans, as will wait years at a time to hear about any updates. The time between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 was insane. Insane. I like how I can see Han's ban history.
Do I need to go down here to get the... Hold on. The amazing emergency exit. Okay, let's head down here. I think I maybe need to go down here. Not positive, not positive.
Funny star number? Oh.
Don't pay attention to that.
Haru, I've disagreed with almost everything you said today, except for summer sucks.
You agree that Han is stinky and he spends all of his time being mean to me, right? Cause he does. He is like the meanest person I know to me. He tries to justify it too. He tries to say like, I'm just trying to make you a better person, Han, or Haru, or something like that.
He doesn't seem to be having fun. He should read a book.
Reading is fun. I've got a bunch of books I need to read. Okay, I found where we're supposed to go. Hello. If you jump and hold the A... they already told me this one. They already told me this one. Bookworm? I wouldn't call myself a bookworm. I haven't read anything in a bit. It's been a while. Can I grab on? Okay, there we go. I don't really know what I was doing wrong there, but he did the thing. I can't really see with this camera angle. Gotta be honest. Can't see too well right now. Okay, let's just follow it this way. Oh god, the bat's coming for me. Oh god, don't you touch me, Mr. Swooper. He can't get up here. We're fine. We're fine.
Can you add one more to the count?
Han, why are you trying to get banned again? That actually reflects negatively upon your Twitch stuff. You found 70 power stars. The mystery of the endless stairs is solved, thanks to you. And is Bowser ever upset? Now, on to the final bout. I'm doing all this stuff first. I'm doing all this stuff before we go fight him.
I believe Han is a cutie that probably smells good for someone that's always in a hospital.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Did we finish up in here? This is the way to Bowser's submarine, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that was over this way. I believe.
You don't need to justify being mean. Being mean is its own reward? Come on, always. Do better.
This is not the way to the submarine. This is not the right way. Alright. I don't really remember how we get to the submarine. Do the thing, Mario. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they necessarily wanted me to go back that way. Thanks for believing in me, even when I can't believe in that right now.
Han's stinky. He's even admitting it. He's even admitting it on the face. Okay, here's the sub. Here's the sub. Pole jumping for red coins. I'm not even gonna say the obvious one here because we're good say-so streamers. You guys said I cannot do 100 coins until I get the what do you call it out of here, right? I hate those fish until I get the sub out of here. I forget if I did the swimming through these thing or not. Does that not do anything? This is the one you can do 100 coins on? Oh, well let's go back. Let's go back.
You can see enough. Now you can legally kill Bowser.
The police are like, okay, I see you have 70 power stars. You were allowed to you were allowed to kill this man. I give you permission as a police officer to shoot this guy in the head. Mario just pulls out a fireball and just blows Bowser's head off. Are there more up here, or is it just that one slope? I think it was just the one. I think it was just the one. I don't like the draw distances in this. I feel like I am getting the proper experience the way it's meant to be played. Hi Finbar! Hi Finbar! How is your Friday going? I'm getting the proper experience the way it's meant to be played, but draw distance could use some improvement. Draw distance could definitely use an improvement. I think getting all the chests just spat out a star. I don't think we have to do that. I don't believe that is necessary for what we're going for right now. This is probably my least favorite level in the game. It's got nothing of value while Jolly Roger Bay is amazing. I do not care for the water levels in general. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't suck me in! Don't do it. If you mash fast enough, Mario can get out. Doggo is say so now. Okay, 1, I am a wolf. I'm a wolf, and 2, I've always been that way. I've always been that way. I used to be like the most say so person under the sun, and then the corruption began. We're doing the reverse corruption arc now, Alonfies. Oh, I left some coins over there. I'm gonna become the best, nicest, most friendly, happiest, coolest boy ever. It'll be worth it at the end. It spawns a lot of objects you can use to get around. I don't understand.
If you want to kill Bowser, just play Mario 64 shotgun. Is that just a ROM hack that gives you just a shotgun? That sounds mean. That sounds mean. So long, Game Bowser.
I can't believe they would take that out of subsequent re-releases. I don't care if his name isn't Bowser in other versions or not. Wait, is it just gone now? Oh, okay. Are there any coins hiding around under here? I kind of have to pee. I kind of have to pee.
It's on the same level as the ads that are like, you have 1 billion points in Rise of Kingdoms.
Oh man. Okay, let's make an emergency resurfacing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we're good. Let me get a sip.
Hard dead, so over.
You're not supposed to say that. That is bad juju.
Did you do the backwards long jump on the stairs?
Yes. Yes, I did. I did it first try. I did it first try. My Alonfies taught me how to do it, and I was like, bwah, bwah.
Everybody clapped.
Like legitimately, I think everybody clapped. You did the pancake skip? What is the pancake skip? I did the thing where you do the backwards long jump and you slide up on your butt. Dire Docks in a level you haven't played yet are my least favorites.
They could have done way better. Lethal Lava Land was a bit rough.
It was a tough one. Which staircase? The endless staircase. The endless staircase, of course.
That means you're better than many people who try to speedrun that game?
Can a lot of people not do the backwards long jump? I don't know. It didn't seem that hard. It didn't seem that hard. I was able to do it like my first try.
He's not say-so, but
I am say-so, Alonfies. I'm a good, sweet little innocent, nice boy. What is the blue cap for here? I guess we can go through those. I don't really see how that's useful here.
So many people have many problems with that.
I was able to like swoosh right through it at Alonfies. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal, Alonfies. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Can I just like drop off? Where is this taking me? We'll try to get the red coins and the and the 100 coins in one go, I think.
I'm glad that worked. I wasn't sure if diving at it was gonna work or not.
No! I'm being kidnapped! Did they expect me to like jump over to this other one here? Huh? Oh. They're nice enough to give you some time there. They kind of pause things a bit. Oh man. Oh man, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, Omphis, we're almost there. We've almost got them all. Alright, can you remind me of the boss in Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time? That's Bongo Bongo. That is Bongo Bongo. I know what you're getting at. I'm not biting the bait. I'm not biting the bait. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I don't mean to diminish your accomplishment, but backwards long jump is very easy. Well, if a lot of people have problems with it, then obviously it's not too easy. It's not too easy. Alright, let's... I imagine we probably need all the blue coins here. Maybe. Do I need to... Okay, we gotta go over there. I imagine I maybe need to slide down a little so he doesn't bonk his head. I don't actually know if that's a thing or not. Oh! These are just free. These are literally free. I love these. I love these. This is an easy level. This is an easy level. I saw someone that tried it for like 10 minutes straight. It probably took me like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. Famous doggo, I'm a wolf. In a speedrun, you have to do it on the first attempt and stay calm for a bit, but it's very easy if you have no pressure. Yeah, we want to save. We want to save. You've made several suggestive comments even while I was actually awake to hear them. Have I? What have I said? Repeat what the VTuber said to you, Omphis. Repeat what the VTuber said to you. I don't think I have. I'm not calling you a liar. I just have I've got some memory problems and I don't recall saying anything like that. You have no idea how unbelievably bad people are in this game. I am pretty alright, I think. You already did bite? Bite? I'm not a biter. I'm not a biter, Olympus. I will not chomp. I will not chomp. Through the jet stream. That was a reply to Hanbin? Huh? Huh? Oh, that was Han saying that. No, I'm a nice boy. I'm a nice boy. I'm a nice good boy. I thought you were talking about the small tiny staircase that led to Dire Dire Docks / Bowser in the Magma Sea. You can use the very tiny staircase in the room with the star door to backwards long jump past the star door without needing the stars. I didn't know that. I did not know that. We gotta just Metal Mario our way. Oh, we gotta... Okay, I see what we have to do here. That's what the invisible cap is for. It's for getting that star in there. I get it. I get it, Omphis. What's the Donkey Kong game with the drum? That is Donkey Konga. Donkey Konga. I actually have like several sets of the bongo drums laying around, so I could do that in theory once I get a retro tink. Once I have something I can actually I think I could do that now because I have like an HDMI hookup thingy for my Wii, and I imagine the Wii probably accepts it. I have every Donkey Kong bongo game ISO. I mean, I can't if I'm not playing on the real hardware. I don't have like I don't have a thing to plug my controller into my computer. That would be kind of fun though. Drunk bongo rhythm game? That is an idea. I would unironically love a stream of this. Haru? Maybe. Maybe. Don't they have another Donkey Kong bongo game that's one of them is Japan only, right? Right? Does your thing not show replies? It does. Sometimes I just don't notice them because they're tiny and up above the other text. I was telling Han that during the few streams I've been awake for, I've heard him be more suggestive than I expected. Han is bad. What am I here for? Through the jet stream. Oh, this is the one where we gotta go down here. We gotta be in the thingies. Here, check it out, please. Check it. This is what we're here for. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta go get the metal cap. Including every region? Are there regional differences in those games? Most people just opt for the MIPS clip instead. You can clip through something with MIPS. MIPS is cute. MIPS is cute. I want these. I like MIPS. I think I've messed up. I don't think I got close enough over to the star. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Can you not go into the big hole that the submarine went through? I kind of figured that would lead us to a different area. Was that the last one? Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Fun fact, that was a very recent discovery by the same guy who showcases a lot of the Zero A Press videos. Panenkoik or whatever his name is. I kind of want to watch more of his stuff. Can I hold on. Can I by any chance do this? It's not letting me do the thing. Right, I gotta mash the button. What if I do it here? Ah, didn't work. I think panenkoik means pancake. You can use Mips the rabbit to clip yourself through doors. What? Huh? How? 3 is Japanese exclusive, and it includes a lot of anime openings for things like Naruto. We already went through here. I forget which areas we haven't done. You need to use a GameCube to USB bongo? I didn't know they made particular bongos for that. Oh, each region has its own song list? Really? And then there's Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, which is the platformer. See, that's the one I was thinking of, I think. Is Donkey Konga like just a rhythm game? Is that just like a regular rhythm game? I've seen Art of Mips that made me think of him as something other than cute. I don't know what you mean by this. Shocking aerolifts. This is Wet Dry World. This is the one that like floods and unfloods, right? I feel like, is this the one that uses like the really no, stop. Is this the one that has like the background that's like really, how do I put it? It's like the weird like flooded version of like Istanbul or something, right? Is that this one? The weird skybox? Thank you for the follow, Alan. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Going through the hole in Dire Docks leads you to a super magical awesome land. We already did that area. Let's see you can't really see the funny skybox. Oh, you can see we're underwater, Amorphis. There's the sun. We're under the water. Go through that keyhole door? Which one? Which keyhole door? Thank you for the follow, Bob Saget. Thank you. I would love to see you here again. I would love to see you here, especially if you frequent my arch nemesis Han Bun Street. Huh? Does it go back down? Is that permanent? Is that permanent? I kind of wouldn't have wanted to do that if that was permanent. Are you stealing my regulars? Han, we can share. We can share, Han. Does this just lower it down to here? Oh, I see the gimmick. Can I get 100 coins here? Is that doable on this one? Do I need to like be pressing the stick? Okay, I do. It is doable here. Okay, we're gonna try to do that before I leave. I do not really care for this, if I am to be quite honest. Oh man. I don't sup at the same table as dogs. I'm a wolf.
I am a wolf, and not only that, I'm humanoid too. I'm regular. Shouldn't you do that off the chain wall? Oh my god, that is so much smarter. That is so much smarter than what I was trying to do. Oh, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't think to do that. I just saw like the opening there and I was like, okay, we'll just do it here. Let's hope there's some coins down there. Haru is a very cute dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Sad that I didn't see Castlevania 3. That game is mean. The US version of that game is mean. One thing I do not care for about Castlevania 3 is whenever you beat it, Alonphys, whenever you beat it, they give you like a new game plus mode. And it has characters that you can get for going down like different routes in the game. You are locked to whatever character you beat the game with. I do not like that. Mr. Mime is a humanoid Pokemon and he eats at the floor with the other Pokemon? That's mean!
You should let Mr. Mime eat at the table. You should let all the Pokemon eat at the table.
Except for maybe like Grimer and Monk. And the garbage bag one.
Let me get a sip on this.
You played the US version. I'm not sad anymore. Alonphys, I like to think I'm pretty good. I played the US version of Castlevania 3. Played the US version of all the Ninja Gaidens. Beat Ninja Gaiden 3 in like an hour. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I am not particularly good at doing wall jumps here. I'm gonna do it this way. This way is easier for me just because. I couldn't tell you why. This one just feels easier. I'm getting less less height here, but it feels easier for me. And yet he can't get up this wall. Curious.
If you play Castlevania 3 and it's not the Famicom version,
Your ears didn't play Castlevania 3? I played a ROM hack that had the music from the Famicom version, if I remember right. Because people were telling me about the musical changes.
I don't like the water skitterers. Go play USA Devil May Cry 3, not the special edition.
What is special about the US version of Devil May Cry 3?
You deserve worse? Han, be nice to me. Be nice to me.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
The one in the center of the castle, you're just a slow raider?
Oh, that's the one that I ended up going up, right? Oh my god, this is hard. Wall jumps are unironically like harder than, I don't know, like the standing in place triple jumps. I cannot wall jump. I can't do it.
He keeps boinging off. I'll let you in on a secret, Haru.
Okay, I like secrets. This is the very wrong way to get this start. Oh, okay.
Let's come back here later then.
Let's come back here later.
Is this just going to be like freebies?
Oh, no, up.
Oh, I missed one. It's probably still fine. It's probably fine.
What are you? What are you? Are you killable? He's a chuckster? He scoop? Oh, he's winding himself back up. Please, sir, leave me be. Alright, Alonphys, let's push those in. That probably just spawns another coin. Where do we move you? Over this way? Am I gonna get another one if I get it to the wall? You can't beat him. We'll leave this little guy chill out then. Get away from me!
Huh. He sliced Mario's head off on Alonphys.
Garbodor is based. Trubbish is cute.
I don't like trash bag.
Haru's weak to being thrown.
Alonphase, whenever you are just a little guy, that is a weakness. Hi somebody. Hi somebody. How's your Friday going? I am personally currently experiencing a fiery Friday. It is awful. It is miserable. I hate it. I hate it. I'm ready for a nice... I want to have a frigid Friday. I want to have a frigid Friday. That sounds nice.
I'm glad if you could hear the originals then.
Castlevania has such good music. I love Beginnings. Beginnings is such a good song, Alonphase. I love Vampire Killer too. Those ones show up in like every game. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I just barely made it. I barely made it. The wind-up guy is named Heave Ho. That's a cute name. That is a really cute name. I'm hopeful I did not lose too many coins here. If I lost too many, we might not be able to do 100 here. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Do the thing, Mario. Do the boingy springy.
Still ahead, Mario.
Summer hate. Summer is miserable. If you are a Summer fan, I am sorry. You are just not right. You're just incorrect. What does this do? Well, if this leads up to a star, I don't particularly like want it. Yeah, I don't really want to grab you. I want these. I want these. Give me that. I need all of the money, Alonphase. I need all of the money.
I could use the Pepe Happy here. I think somebody spent their channel points on that one. I have to say I am not a Pepe enjoyer. I'm not a Pepe enjoyer. I'm not a Wojak enjoyer. I have to throw that out there, Alonphase. I have to throw that out there. Gotta make it known. Gotta make it known.
Let me read. Also, thank you for that, Finbar. There's a link to the Alonphi Cord if you want to join. If you want to join, I would love for you guys to join. My Friday's been fine. Just been chilling. God, I wish that was me. Chilling sounds nice. I'm so hot. Sometimes, if you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in a course, a red number will appear. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up.
Fearback drawing Haru as a Soyjack. Han, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will be genuinely upset with you if you do that. That is one of the few things that will upset me. There aren't a lot. That is one of them.
Oh. I didn't really think that was gonna kill him.
Can you draw Haru as the Tony? There's a Tony Soprano Soyjack. I have not seen this one.
I do like winter, though my cat lays on my legs 24/7. It's cause you're nice and warm. Your kitty cat's trying to stay warm on you. Could I like flip the camera around more, maybe in the direction that I'm trying to look? That'd be nice. Oh, I do not care for this. No. Alonphase. Ah, I'm about to be yoinked. No. Is he? We're good. We're fine here. Let me help.
There's actually an Uncle June's Soyjack too? No way. No way. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that, Alonphase.
I need that Haru melt emote. God, we need that one for summer. It is miserable. I hate summer. If you like summer, you're just not. You're incorrect. Can I hold on? I have an idea. Oh, I didn't do the jump right. Hold the phone on one face. I think I can triple jump up to here. Maybe if I do it from the right place. Let me test this out. This is my theory. Yeah, yeah. That's what we gotta learn. We gotta learn the triple jumps for that, LMVs. Let's go. I really wish I could just turn the camera the other way. I guess I can do this. This is not my favorite way to control the camera, to be honest. I'll just go for it. LMVs. I freeze to death every night. Good. Good, Han. You deserve it. I hate this level. This level is not my favorite so far. Hydrate. Let me get a drink. My next hydrate is going to be my last one, LMVs. Before I gotta go get more water. I'm going up this way. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is there anything preventing me? I don't really know what's keeping me from doing this way. Other than my own skill or lack thereof. Let's just go up like normal. I don't really care for this level, if I'm to be quite honest. Okay, do the oh, he's running out of juice. He's running out of juice, LMVs. I guess I could raise the water level and not have to do this. How come raising the water level doesn't like kill these guys? They're robots. They're robots. Shouldn't that kill them? Shouldn't that kill them? Going back to Devil May Cry 3, they changed the difficulty so that Japanese hard mode is the English normal mode, and that was fixed in the special edition. I did not know that. How does the difficulty compare to Devil May Cry 1? Because that's the only one I've beaten. LMV, can you shut the door? I love The Sopranos. That was such a good watch. LMVs, if you have not watched The Sopranos, that is the entirety of The Sopranos is your homework for tonight. Okay? No! Okay, we're raising the water level. We're raising the water level. They're gear robots, no need for electricity. I mean, they still they still have electricity in them, right? Do you already know all the level games in the name or no? I do not. I know there's the clock one that everybody dislikes. Like TikTok clock, I think. I mean, I don't consider level names spoilers too much. Oh, I can just use this guy to get up here. Oh. They're gonna combo me to death? I'm kind of running out of health here. What is this for again? What is this for? That was the other one that was one of my least favorites. What is the purpose of this? Ooh, wait, what? Huh? Huh? No, get back! No! Come back! Why did it leave? Why did it leave? This level's kinda stinky. What are these horror noises? Which ones? These are all regular run-of-the-mill horror noises. Perfectly got through every obstacle until jumping off purely due to panic. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Throw me up. Throw me up. Hi, I'm KZK. How are you? Thank you for the headpad. Thank you for the headpad. How is your Friday going? I'm having a fiery Friday. It is so hot. I hate the summer. I hate the summer. How do I actually? No! I almost walked off. Carter's brain is working really slow today. My brain is working normal. How do I raise the water level? How do I raise the water level? I don't know if I can make it over there or not. Oh, zoom back out. Can I? Use the crystals? No, I know that. I don't think I can get to any of the higher water levels one. There's one against the wall? Over here? I don't see any. I'll try to do this one again. I'll try to do this and probably die. This level is cool, but weird. Let's try this again. No, don't climb back up, Mario. Okay, I've got this on face. Behind you, on top. Sorry, we're going this way. I am sour about that. It literally waited until I got off. It waited, I won't these. Am I safe here? Let's just raise things one step at a time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's gonna zap me. Wait, why did Mario die? Did he... Did I just happen to go underwater on like the tick where he... I drowned? I was only underwater for like a fraction of a second. Shocking arrow lifts. Oh, okay. I think it's time for a pee break. I'm heavy with pee, Alonvis. I'm heavy with pee. I forgot what he was talking about 81 times. That was the other one that was one of my least favorites. Go pee, boy. Okay, Alonvis. Let's have a brief like 7-minute bathroom break. That'll let me fill up my water, go pee, yada yada yada. You know the deal. You know the deal. While I'm gone. Yeah, that's me right now. That's me right now, Alonvis. What do you think? What do you think? That's me doing that emote. While I'm gone, make sure you get up and stretch for me, Alonvis. I love you. I love you. No blood clots. No blood clots for you. You've not earned... You have not earned enough blood clot allowance yet. You may not have a blood clot. You have to get higher. Candy Emoji's so cute. I have been going with pretty much the same artist the entire time. He disappeared off the face of the internet for a while, and then he came back. He came back, and I have like, I think 5 emotes that are done by different people, but I've kind of sort of considered maybe getting the emotes redone by the same guy just for the sake of consistency, but I'll worry about that after I get all of my other emote slots filled up. Okay, Alonvis, I love you. I love you. I will be back shortly. I gotta pee. I'll see you soon. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. I'm ready to pee. I'll be back. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. How are you? How are you? Draw a very fast heart traveling between dimensions after building up speed for 12 hours. I will draw both of the pictures at the end, and those both sound complicated enough that neither of them are probably going to turn out very good. Worse now that you're here. Hold on. Hold on. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay, One Piece. Mods, time this bunny out. I was already in the middle of that. You get out of here, Han. You are legitimately being mean to me. Did this just spawn these? One Piece, take this. Take this as a sign not to be legitimately mean to me. Okaide, Iron Fist son. Did you do it again? I didn't ban him. I didn't ban him. I timed him out for, I think it was like 30 minutes. Han, you gotta be nice. Being mean will get you nowhere. Being mean will get you nowhere on One Piece. Don't forget this. Be nice to everyone around you, okay? Being mean? Yeah, like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on One Piece. You guys have all played that, right? I think it was just a reskin of was it Puyo Puyo? I think it was a reskin of Puyo Puyo. Being nice is too hard. No, it's not. Just do what I do, One Piece. I'm nice to people. I'm nice to people. I don't necessarily think they want me to triple jump here. Will Han learn his lesson? The answer is no. One Piece. Being nice is its own reward, okay? It even has Puyos in it. Are Puyos the name of the slimes from oh god, what's that series called? Monogatari? Yeah, they are. Okay. I have thank you. Thank you. I was about to do that. I appreciate that. What's that series called? It's Mado Monogatari. I remember that. Oh man. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. At least I have like infinite health here. Just have infinite health. It's such a fascinating video to watch. Seeing the game broken like that is amazing. That 0.5 A-Press video, I love that one. I only just saw that thanks to Finbar yesterday, like last night for the first time. It is legitimately like so cool. It is so cool. Like there are so many like little inner workings about the game that most people will never ever know about, and I love learning that kind of stuff. That is so neat, Almovies. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Don't touch me. My star now. Also, I took somebody gave me the advice. I think it was maybe Mount Shishiro. Shocking arrow lifts. Was that the right one? Someone gave me the advice to throw a towel in the freezer. Oh my god, it helps so much. I have a nice cool towel around my neck right now, Almophase. I was thinking it was worse at first because it pressed all of my hot hair against the back of my neck, because my hair is super long, Almophase. It was like pressing it against my neck and back, and then I grabbed, yeah, that was Swyhild that said that. I took my hair and put it above the towel, and oh my god, it is so nice. It is so nice. I want to press against your neck. You gotta buy me some dinner first, buddy. Gotta buy me dinner first before you're doing that one. What was I supposed to do? Top of the town. Top of the town. Honestly, since we just got another bot spamming here today, we're probably going to end up getting more of those. I don't know why, they always seem to come in like waves. Comedic timing on the throne posts. And some doggy treats. I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. Sometimes, if you pass through... we already read this one. We already read that one. You already read through that one? They keep showing the same ones. Like, to be fair, that one is literally in the same location as the other one that I read, but like, they're also occasionally just like repeating what the signs say. How do I switch to Mario again? Oh god. I really just do not care for this. Why can't the camera just be facing in the way that's like good for this? Justice for Gotham? No justice for Gotham. Okay. No more bots, Olympies. Mada Monogatari. That means magician's story. I do know those words. I know both of those. Buying ramen for Haru so he ties back his hair. I am pretty okay. Secrets in the Shallows and Sky. I'm pretty okay at eating food without needing to tie up my hair. You have to... If you have never had really long hair, Alwynfies, you legitimately need to like practice a little tiny bit to not like get stuff in your hair while you eat, because it very much wants to like just fall down in your face. But I have so many years of practice. I have so many years. Just suck the tips of your hair? That's gross! That's gross! Ew! Ew! Am I supposed to push this somewhere specific? Is it over this way? I don't think I got like a 1 for this. I don't think it like popped up. Yeah, it didn't do anything there. Bonus points if the hair. That's gross. How are you, Riku? That's nasty. Alwynfies, wash your hair. Wash your hair. Clean yourself. Clean yourself. Be like your favorite heckhound and take good care of yourself. Use your nice shampoos. Use your nice conditioners and use your perfume. Smell good. Smell good. Don't be stinky, Alwynfies. Don't be stinky, especially if you're gonna go out in public. Did I get the one inside the cage? I don't think I did. Heck, conditioner? No, I use regular conditioner on face. I use regular conditioner. Regular run-of-the-mill style conditioner you can find at like any store. I use what do I actually use? Oh, I can't do this one now. I have an idea. I have a plan. I'm hatching up a scheme. Here, watch this. I have to do that, and then I gotta run down here. I gotta run. And then if I'm fast enough, I can ride it back up. Okay, I'm not that fast. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow on Wolfies. Be a dog once I domesticate you. You can't domesticate a wolf. It doesn't work that way. We're too free-spirited. We're too free-spirited for that. Nobody, no one is gonna slap a collar and leash on me. Okay? Oh god. Oh god, can they really just combo me back and forth like this? I literally can't do anything. Are you lost, Zuki? What's that supposed to mean? Thank you for the collar, Finbar. You're not helping me prove my point here. You're not helping me prove my point. Ah, I hate these things. You're lost? I'm not lost. I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly. Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. No! That's unfair. I'm sour about that. I'm sour about that one, Olympies. First 3D Mario, please understand. The camera is why I hated it. Most of the time, I will say a large majority of the levels seem to be built with, they seem to be built with, like, Well, what does the camera turn at? I think it turns at like 45-degree angles most of the time. Sometimes it jumps to like 90 degrees, but most of the time it is turning at 45-degree angles, I think. And come on, Mario. Most of the time, in regards to that, they have the levels designed in such a way... Are we really gonna do this again? Most of them are designed in such a way that you need to turn the camera, like, at those angles. So most of them are pretty well made in regards to that. I don't know. I would say most of the time it's not a problem. I wish I could, like, manually rev him back up faster or something. I'm scared of Wolfies. I'm scared. I need help. I need help. I used to have hair going down to my butt. I tied my hair into a ponytail 90% of the time. My hair is currently like down to my... What would you call that? Like the tippy top of like my hip bone, I think. And I usually get my hair cut whenever it's down to like my butt. Lower back, yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a better way to put it than what I said. And I don't know. Like, usually whenever it gets down like to my butt is when I will cut my hair, because it's kind of it gets to be a pain then. It gets to be a pain. I start yanking it a lot, like while I'm sleeping and trying to do various things. It's just, it's not really worth keeping that long. Thank you for the follow links. I hope you're having a fun Friday. A fun Friday. That's a good kind of Friday. That's the kind of Friday you should all have. Secrets in the Shallows and Skies. I did Express Elevator. Hurry up. Hurry up, Wolfies. Secrets in the Shallows and Skies. I don't really know what they want me to do for this one. If I am to be very, very upfront with you. I'm gonna try pushing in all the blocks, I guess. Wait, no, that one's already underwater. And it's a pain in the butt to get the water filled back up. We'll do that one last. We'll do that one last. I got him stuck! He looks so sad on land! I feel bad for... Wait, does he always look sad? He's just a sad little guy, Wolfies. Look at him! Hello! Hello! I boinked him out of existence. It's still so weird to me. I mentioned this yesterday. It's bizarre to me that Mario, like, punches in this. That doesn't feel like a Mario thing to me. Having Mario punch is like... That'd be like having... I don't know. That'd be like having, What's a good example? That'd be like having... That'd be like having Samus, like... jump on the enemy's heads like Mario, or something. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to me. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way. We'll go to sleep now. Hope the rest of you have a wonderful stream, heart. I hope you sleep well, Marceline. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for dropping in, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Get only the most restful sleep, or I will come and get you in your dreams. Mario punches in a ton of games? Like what? Like what? I can't think of anywhere he does that. I don't know. That's not a Mario thing. Smash Bros? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Smash Bros was emulating the other games. Doesn't count. You can get down faster with a ground pound? That doesn't work through the water, does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I'm gonna push this over here because I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Doesn't seem like it does. Doesn't seem like it does. He was the ref in Punch-Out. That doesn't mean he's doing any punching. That one does not count. That doesn't count. He has aspirations, or at least he had them before I murdered him. Maybe he shouldn't be a nasty little water skitterer. I judge Amorphis. I will absolutely discriminate based on your species if you are something that I deem icky. If you are an icky creature, you are being deemed icky, and that is all there is to it. Okay, I did not notice that here before. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Mario punches blocks all the time? That doesn't count! Like, Mario is just punching living creatures here, and that is so weird. That is so weird. Refs don't punch, they get punched. What is this, dude? I have never seen a referee get punched, but to be fair, I have also never really, like, watched boxing. Do they actually get punched? They better get paid a lot if they do, because the boxers are, like, they are very strong. They're insanely strong. Mario is a pugilist, Amanda... Come on, you. I'm not saying that. We're turning this back into a say-so stream. Everything about, like, bongo drums and con stories and stuff in the past. In the past. Okay? This is a very... Ooh, man. I shouldn't have done that right then. This is a very, very nice, safer work stream. You can leave your kids here with me. I will entertain them. I'll be like Skibbity Rizzler. Skibbity Rizzler, Ohio Gat. That is how I'm gonna... That's how I'm gonna be. Ah! I don't think I got in. I don't think I got in. I think I needed to jump from there. Do I? Or can I just walk up here? Oh, this is perfectly fine. Oh, there's a pink ball bomb somewhere? Oh! Hello, miss. How are you? How are you?
Hard to say so.
Silver cheat. Silver cheat. I don't know. I think I'm just as say-so as I need to be, Amorphis. We'll crank it back up over time. We'll get back there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you for the follow, searching for the blue sky. You found it. You have found the blue sky. Hold on, let me get up on this platform here. Check it out. Check it out. We're in the bluest of skies right now. We're underwater. Honestly, doesn't get more blue than this. Doesn't get more blue than this. We're missing another thingy here somewhere. It might be the block we need to push in. Can I... Hold the phone. I don't know how to do the sideways, like, somersault jump. He punches Yoshi in the back of the head? He punches Yoshi to eat stuff? Wait, what? He doesn't punch Yoshi. He doesn't punch Yoshi. What is this strange headcanon you guys have? Mario doesn't punch Yoshi. That is mean. That is mean. He does not hit Yoshi. Look at the sprite in Mario World. He doesn't punch him. He doesn't punch him. You'll get there like Bicyphus rolling the rock. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Yoshi deserves it? Yoshi doesn't deserve it. Yoshi's a sweet little dude. I love Yoshi. Yoshi is, like, out of all the Mario characters, I feel like he is the one that I most I most associate with. He is just a sweet little nice guy. I am Yoshi. Every time I had to play like a Mario Party game, I would be Yoshi. I'd be Yoshi. He was like my go-to. Ah! Yeah! Check that out, Amorphis. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you, my greatest ally. Back to say-so. I'm always say so.
Ready for blast off? Come on, hop into the cannon.
How did I get over there? I think I can just walk. I think I can just walk. Alonphase, I'm getting good at the standing triple jumps. I'm getting really good at those. I'm getting really... What was that? I think I landed like right on the edge of it. Haru in the vibes forever with that story. You fell down, plus ratio. What is this cannon for? I guess I could... Oh, they want me to go over there. Oh, Alonphase, check this out.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Am I gonna survive the swim down here? I don't know if this is where they want me to be going, but this is where we're going. This is where we're going. I hope this isn't like a come here whenever you're less watered. Less watered. Okay, I think we needed the water level high. What did that do for him? Is this a different section of this area? Huh. Okay, this is new. This is new, Alonphase. Don't forget the Subway Surfer on the side of the screen. No Subway Surfer. You get Haru and that's it. That is it, Alonphase. If that is not engaging enough for you, then too bad. Too bad. I don't really know what I can do down here as Metal Mario. Can I lower the water level? Haru needs to play Silver Surfer. I feel like I've heard that's a very bad game. Is it not? I swear I've heard that is like a trash-fired game. All my jokes are sex jokes. How will I survive?
You're gonna need to learn to adapt. You're gonna need to learn to adapt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess we have to get all the red coins by being Metal Mario here. Okay. Oh, I fell in already. Really wish there was a way to turn off the hat whenever I'm done. Wait, is this? What? Wait, why can't I hit that? I was jumping at it. I was jumping at it. Why didn't that count? Huh? I've returned. Has Haru 100%ed the game yet?
Nope. Nope.
I think I can long jump over here. I guess it's invincible because water level. Ah! I thought I'd be able to make that jump. This sucks. Wait, is this a house? Is that the same door from like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Is that the same door? I think it is. Wait a minute, that door? It looks really familiar. That door looks super familiar. I recognize it from Quest 64. Did that door just get around? It might be like the oh my god, I keep missing the jump. It's from Ocarina of Time. See, I know my stuff a little bit, Alonphase, just a little bit. Let's hit this. Let's lower it. Oh man, I am so glad I found that. They reused the asset. That is just smart reusage of assets. Like, if you do not have to, why would you make a brand new door? Why would you make a brand new door, Alonphase?
Let me up. Let me up.
Okay, we gotta break all these to get the red coins. I don't think that's necessarily what we were here for, but it's what we're here for now. It's what we're here for now. We're changing courses a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I knew that was coming. Okay, I have a better idea. Watch this. Watch this. It's gonna be good. I just gotta kick it. What is bro doing? I have a plan. Hold on, watch. If I can just kick one of these. I keep not hitting it fast enough. Oh, he immediately goes into the dive. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. I thought I could do a jump kick like that. Can't kick because you're too fast. Is that what determines that? I guess I can just do this. This works too. This works too.
Can you switch to being a mobile game streamer? I think it would be unique. Nah. I've had a couple people try to get me to stream mobile games, and I'm like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That is not for me. That is not for me. Why is the camera slowly circling Mario? Fate Grand Order stream? Nah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't want to go down that.
You say mobile like a robot? What is? You've said that before. What is wrong with how I say mobile? It's a mobile game.
Is Haru Mobage free? If so, good, stay free.
I played Puzzle and Dragons for a long time. I played I played the Mega Man game that recently hit its end of service. That was Mega Man X Dive. I don't know. Not a mobile fan. Not a mobile fan. If you are, I don't really want to say more power to you. If you are, please try to fix that. Please try to fix that. I strongly encourage you. Like, mobile games are so bad for you in a lot of ways. I'm not gonna get on your case about it, but like, they are there to encourage you to spend as much time as is humanly possible on them. Like, I'm sure everybody that has played one has been to the point where they're like, oh, I gotta do my dailies. I don't want to do my dailies. Most games do. Not older games like this. This is why we like retro games. They respect our time. They respect our time on One Piece. Okay, there's one just hiding in here. We'll just grab this. We'll just grab this while we're here.
Are you like 35?
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Quick race through downtown. Huh? Was that a race?
/ lighthearted.
I don't know. I think older games, they have like a defined beginning and end point. You can very much tell which games are going to respect your time and which aren't. Like if a game, I thought, for example, I hate to say this after you brought it up, Shiroga, I feel like Quest 64 was not respecting my time. It felt like there was not in the way of actual, there was not a lot in the way of actual content there, and they were trying to, they were trying to stretch things out as much as they could through just pure grinding. And Quest 64 is unadulterated Kino. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I respect that opinion, but I tried playing through it recently and I did not care for it. That was during our 48-hour stream, I believe. I played like an hour of it, and it felt like the core gameplay loop was, it was like, go out into world, fight towards the next area as long as you can. You're not gonna make it in one go because it's just not designed that way. And then go use your spell to go back to the town and rest at the inn. Then just do it over and over again until you actually get somewhere. That was not my favorite thing in the world. I have to say. I'm sorry if you're a Quest 64 fan. I've heard the Game Boy Color game is better.
The recompile will fix everything. I mean, it's a core gameplay issue.
Hard to say.
Or didn't invest in heal spells. I didn't. I think if they're gonna let me, if they're gonna let me go through with just my earth spell, maybe that is a flaw with their gameplay system. Maybe that is a flaw with their gameplay system.
Okay, let's head back over here. I get the feeling these are going to be the last couple of levels. Oh, can I? Wait, we don't need those. We don't need those. The only fun streaming mobile games I had was streaming really god-awful Chinese bootlegs.
I would love to do a stream like that sometime, Owlface. I would love to, I would love to play a bunch of malware-ridden virus-laden garbage for you. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun, Owlface.
You should play B3313 after this. I don't know if I want to jump into that immediately. I want to play it at some point for sure. All right, let's get a little health before our free health machine goes away. The water is our free health machine. That's heck you're walking into, Fate Grand Order main. See, I don't know anything about Fate except for it has the same reputation as all the other mobile games where it's like, my mobile game is super generous. That is all I have seen in regards to Fate. I think everybody that likes Fate currently is kind of like, it's whatever even, is what I've heard from the people that I know that play it. Everyone that I've talked to that plays Fate has told me like, don't even bother. Don't even bother at this point. And like everyone that I know has been like quitting playing it. I like Melty Blood. Oh, Melty Blood's like an actual game. Melty Blood is the fighting game, right? Cause Tsukihime is the VN. I'm not a VN fan. I'm sorry, Owlface. I'm not a VN fan. I don't do my I don't read those. I don't consider them video games. I'm sorry, Owlface. I really wish these just weren't up on these. These are kind of like not particularly fun to have to inch my way over to grab. Fans art games. Some people would argue with you there. I get the feeling I'm supposed to be grabbing these like underwater or something. I'm a little curious about the stuff you can find on Google Play since I would never play that stuff. Maybe we'll do a stream like that sometime, Owlface. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun time. It's not really a game made to 100%, but just exploring is a bit fun. I haven't watched a lot of B3313 just because it does seem interesting and it seems like there's some horror aspects to it, and I like horror stuff a lot. It was fun hanging out here.
Are you about to head out, Bob Saget? I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. It was good to see you.
They aren't games, they're babies' picture books.
Come on, be nice.
Don't call things that people like babies' picture books. I don't care if I consider them video games or... Huh? Did I just do something I wasn't supposed to? I was like inside of that church thing. Don't listen to him. Don't be nice. Can I make it over there from here? I think I can make it over here.
Ah, no!
Not like this, Owlface. I bet I can. Wait, this has no collision, huh? Well, that's strange. Let's let the camera catch up to me a bit. I've said this all the time, but I'm really sad that Fate Grand Order is the way it is, because it's genuinely fun and has cool stories at times. The grind just got too much after 5+ years of being in the bone mines. What are the bone mines? What are the bone mines? We gotta get over there somehow now. I think I see what they want me to do here. I think I know what we gotta do. Correction, looking through the eShop with my 7-year-old sister. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there a lot of people aren't ever going to play. Not even Google Play. It's happened more than once where I'm looking through the Switch eShop. There's sales with at least one game with the word hentai in its name. Ah, that's weird that they would have that kind of stuff on the Nintendo shop. Okay, there's 8. There's 8.
I disappeared because I didn't know if I'd be right back or not. Then I forgot to say bye when I confirmed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm never going to be upset if somebody's, like, gone. I understand you guys have your own lives. Go to town for red coins. Secrets in the Shallows and Sky. I think this is just the one for getting all the thingies. I know that's very particular of me. Art doesn't care if we're here. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I love you, Alonviz. I love you, and of course I care if you're here, but like, I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset if you guys are like, I don't know, if you're like, be right back, my dog caught on fire and my mom ate my homework and I was just diagnosed with stage 3 terminal ligma. Heck sounds insane. Heck is not too different, Alonviz. Heck is not too different. We're just a little bit more advanced there. We're just a little more advanced. My dad's dog's girlfriend died of duodenum cancer. What is the duodenum? What is the duodenum, Alonviz? Tell me what that is. I think we gotta go up. I think we gotta go up. Why are you making that face at me? Is the duodenum not a part I should be talking about? Is that a word that Seiso streamers don't discuss? I don't know what a duodenum is. That's part of the brain, right? I'm pretty sure that's a chunk of the brain. With a name like duodenum, do you even need to ask? Oh, it's the first section of the small intestines? See, it sounds like a brain thing to me. The only other mobile gacha game I played was this Kantai Collection clone called Panzerwaltz. Had lots of cute tank girls and the story was pretty decent, but they never got around to updating the story, and once they announced a sequel that never appeared from what I heard, I dropped it. Why would they announce a sequel and then not like follow up? Why would they do that? I think once we hit this one up here, we're good to go, I wanna say. I feel like I remember spawning this star once before. Accidentally. Oh, there we go. There we go. I can just, we can make this easy. We can make this easy. Let's just flood the world. Let's just flood things real quick. This will make it super simple to go grab that. Also, I missed you too, in response to what you said like 10 hours ago. Han has some feelings in him. Just a little. Let me move my towel around a little bit. It's starting to get a little bit spicy on the back of my neck. Okay, that is another level down. These don't count. These don't count. I like the what do you call it? I like the little clouds. I like the little clouds on these. Hello, Mr. Ghost Toad. Let me in. I think every mobile gacha game has the issue of being the same while claiming to be different. The only one I've seen that's actually different is like Limbus Company. I might maybe give Limbus Company a try sometime if I get into Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runa. I always thought for the longest time it was Runia. Runia. But it is Runa, if I remember right. They're evil bones? What are evil bones? What do you use evil bones for?
Thanks, Mario. The castle is recovering its energy as you retrieve power stars. And you've chased Bowser right out of here, onto some area ahead. Oh, by the by, are you collecting coins? Special stars appear when you collect 100 coins in each of the 15 courses. Did I finish up everything down below? It looks like it. It looks like I have 100%ed everywhere we've been. This is just Bob-omb Battlefield again. This is just Bob-omb. This is the snow place. What is this? I've been to these places. Shh. Please walk quietly in the hallway.
Does that give me something nice? Which hallway? This one? No?
Does that not actually do anything? Is that just flavor text? Everyone needs evil bones, apparently.
It's because if you don't keep quiet, you die. I've heard about that from the B3313 one, but does it do anything in the base game?
Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give Bowser the boot. Here, let me tell you a little something about the castle. In the room with the mirrors, look carefully for anything that's not reflected in the mirror. And when you go to the water town, you can flood it with a high jump into the painting.
Wait. The one that I just finished up? Did I just miss an entire mechanic?
Oh, by the way, look at what I found.
Based Toad! Based Toad! Thank you, little man. You're my bestie. You're my buddy.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That sounds like it would have saved me a little bit of time.
Wow, another power star. All right, let's take a save.
We don't need charity. No, we need charity. We need charity stars.
Little man, you better talk to me. You better talk to me, or you're getting my fist. You're getting the Mario 1-2 where his fists grow larger. Have we done? Huh?
Tall mountain. Scale the mountain. Why is that painting so tiny? Why is that so tiny?
Harold from down the street. Hey man, what's up? Did you see the game last night?
You need materials to level your servants and their skills. Bones are a common material that dozens of servants need 300 plus to max out. It's not too common for new players to grind about needing thousands of a certain material and having to grind events and normal stages between them. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. I remember having to grind materials in Puzzle and Dragons, but I was very on top of that like from the start of the game, so I never really ran into any walls.
Get a good run up the slope. Do you remember the long jump? Run, then press Z, then jump. Can I get 100 coins here this time? Or should I just grab a regular star?
It's for short people.
Speaking of games that suck, did you guys say that to unlock all characters in Multiverses you gotta grind for months? I thought all the characters would be free in that. What is their gameplay model? What is their monetization model? I figured it would have been like free characters, but you have to buy you have to buy like outfits or something. I don't know. That's what I would have figured. Multiverses, yeah, it's the like Nickelodeon game. Ah, no! I deserved it. I deserved it. Oh right, it's the Warner Brothers game. It is not a Nickelodeon. Whoa. Let me in. What am I? Huh? What's going on with this one? Maybe it's a good thing Haru never learned how to enter levels. I can imagine him smashing his nose into paintings. Hey, that's mean. That's mean. Come on. That's very mean. Todd Howard, he's here to sell you Skyrim. I bought Skyrim once. That was too much for me. That was too much for me. Stop holding A so hard. I wasn't holding A. I don't think I was.
I almost bounced into the water.
How's that mean? I'm worried about your safety. I'm smart. I am smart. I would not bonk my head off of walls. Ah! Ah! No! I needed that. I wanted that. Maybe I didn't need it, but I wanted it. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought I was your bestie. Everyone can be my bestie. Everyone can be my bestie. How about that? If everyone is my bestie, is anyone truly my bestie? What do you think, Omofis? Is there anything down here? Is there anything down there? It looks like there's death down there. Looks like there's death.
Death probably. Okay, we're not going down there.
We're better than that. That's not how it works, Haru. You can have more than one bestie. I don't know. People seem very very opinionated on this one. Whether or not you can have more than one bestie. I have a best friend in real life. He is my bestie. He is my bestie. I would not realistically call anyone else my bestie. I sometimes refer to some of my other friends as my bestie. I sometimes refer to, I don't know, you guys as my besties. I have one true bestie. One true bestie. Are these just going to respawn forever? Can I kill them? Goodbye, Mr. Mole. This is just whack-a-mole. This is literally whack-a-mole. I'm whacking them.
It's me. I don't know you in real life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Almighty Pug. I hate to break the news to you, but I don't know you in real life. Worsty is a good word. I need an arch enemigo.
How about a best worsty? What about that? If you stand in a specific spot, you can crash the game with the moles. For what purpose? Best drop rate for normal stage grinding was 49% to get one single. Ew. Ew. Does it also have like the usual mobile game like stamina system? Ugh, that's gross. I don't like that. I do not care for that. Will it crash an emulator? Not that we're playing an emulator. We're playing totally legit here. Totally legit. Too legit to quit. MLVs. That's me. That is me. I am always too legit to quit.
Also, the game in general is slow as heck.
That doesn't sound very fun. That does not sound fun. Oh man, am I gonna have to dodge rocks while I do this?
I'll post a video of the crash on the Discord.
Everybody join my Discord. Join my Discord. I'll force you to watch movies with me on Sundays. Sunday night is movie night, LLVs.
I'm rescinding my bestie status. Han, you can't do this to me. You were my favorite worstie. You were my favorite word. Is that a monkey? High winds ahead. Pull your cap down tight. If it blows off, you'll have to find it on this mountain. Oh, I heard about this. We can lose our cap here, and if that happens, we take like insane damage or something.
Where are the monkeys? Look at the monkey! Look at the monkey, Elvis!
How do I get him? I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, monkey.
Haru, is it not an enemy? I just kind of made an assumption there. I just kind of made an assumption that that is an enemy.
Saiyan hate.
You gave me cookies and this is the thanks I get?
The cookies are for you. Ah! No! Okay, we're fine. I take it back. That scream never happened. No! Don't you do it! No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Like it never happened. Monkey always calls me a fed. She deserves it.
I like Monkey. I like Monkey. She's fun to be around, all of his.
Go watch Monkey D. Go watch Monkey all of these. Ah! I'm gonna fall!
Let's go up this like normal, I guess. There's a star. Or that's the red coin star. I gotta make sure we get 100 coins before we like actually do any of the stars here. We gotta do it all in one go, all of these. That is for the best. That is for the best.
Fun fact, Gabe Newell said Mario 64 is his favorite game. That kind of surprises me. That kind of surprises me. I couldn't tell you why, but that is not what I would think of. That is not what comes to mind for Gabe's favorite game to me. Based Gabe.
Okay, we're about halfway-ish there. The camera really wants. It's the monkey! Die! Oh,
Kiki. Look, kiki. Ha, I snagged.
I kind of snagged you, little man.
It's mine. He.
Bro? Bro, I literally just had you in my hand. Could I like get that back, please? Oh man, that hurts so bad. Alright, Mr. Shy Guy. Mr. Get juked? I literally had him in my hand. How did he steal it from me? Okay, let's heal up in the water before we get out of here. He's got his butt cheeks out. Alright, give me that back.
Let go. You're choking me. I've been framed. This cap? Oh, alright. Take it. It's a cool cap. But I'll give it back. I think it looks better on me than it does on you, though. Kiki.
I'm going to assassinate you? Why?
This monkey is a menace. Wait. He steals the hat if you grab him? Oh. I don't get it. Bad Haru? How am I a bad Haru? I am a good heckhound. I'm doing what heckhounds do. I'm doing what heckhounds do, Owenface. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me, little man. I don't really want to do another log rolling thing. I kind of skipped the previous one. No! I kind of didn't do the previous one. I just flew over that area with the wing cap. This actually isn't that bad. That is less bad than I anticipated. I'm kind of getting the feeling I cannot get 100 coins here. I'm kind of getting that feeling. Haru's a phony? I'm not a phony. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill style, oh god, heckhound. Is this... Oh, okay, this is a new area. We haven't been here yet. I can tell because the Goombas don't respawn on one of these.
You can tell by TF2 hats being the source of power.
Unrelated. I forgot that Pancake Man had an 8-minute video on how a blinking works? Like Mario's blinks? Oh, hello. Pray for me. Sometimes you just gotta take a leap of... Who is this smug fellow? Hey, don't blow me. Don't blow me! No! No! Oh, hello.
Maybe this is good.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Mistakes into miracles, Amonfis. Mistakes into miracles. You gotta make these things work for you. Don't blow me! No! Your hat can fly off? Yeah, that puppy's gone. That puppy's gone. I'm never getting that thing back. Ah! We're going down. We're going down. Oh my god, it is so hot in my room, Amonfis. I want to get the star, and then we're done. We're done here. Mario, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been playing this game since I'm 5 years old, and I've never been blown off by the cloud. I mean, I was chilling. I was relaxing, taking it easy. Some of us aren't like in a rush, you know. Some of us like to, you know, take our time a little bit. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey, you know. Some of us just gotta stop to smell the flowers. Cause who's getting the real journey if they don't I don't know, stop to take things in a bit. Sometimes you just have to find out who the smug fellow is. I wasn't sure if he was going to come over to me or not, you know. Without the knowledge, I was like, oh, okay, maybe if I wait here, he'll come over and I can kill him. Okay, you cannot kill him. You cannot kill him. Source, me. Me. I checked.
Hello, Goombas.
I like the viney floor here. I like the viney floor. Awonfies, I talked about this a little bit. I feel kind of bad. Fridays are supposed to be our user choice game nights, and what the? I forgot this week. I totally forgot. Like 100%. I feel bad about that. Is this just here for coins? What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of that? Yeah, Mario blinks, and blinking in general. He describes things blinking. I wondered if it was on purpose. Wondered if what was on purpose? You're gonna need to be more particular there. Gonna need to be more particular. Oh man, I'm on fire. I don't really want to grab this. Where are the other, like, 28 coins? Not having the user submit a game? No, that was an accident. I don't want to grab it. Can I not get them here? I guess I'll grab it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Awonfies, I'm sorry if you feel cheated. I think I'm gonna refund the draw request because I'm just not having a good time right now. I'm hot. I'm hot. I don't feel cheated. You didn't redeem one though. Please go sleep. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just insanely hot. Like it is like a bazillion degrees in here. Also, you are hot. You better watch yourself, mister. You better watch yourself.
Okay, let's go over here. Hi.
Hi, Awonfies. I still have one on the backlog, so I'm just being greedy at this point. He hates your Roiga? No. No. How about I draw them both over the weekend. Where's the point redeem for having you go outside and stare directly into the sun?
On. You have to be nice to me. I've earned it. I'm a good boy. I've had so many big events lately, Awonfies. I've had so many big events. We had my birthday was back in March. And we had in May we had we had both our 1-year anniversary and the Live 2D reveal. Both of those in 1 month. Alright, did you scam on the picture redeem? I'll draw them off stream over the weekend. I promise. These ones will not go on the backlog. I'm just so hot right now. It's legitimately like I wish I had a thermostat in my thermostat or those are the ones that let you adjust temperature. I wish I had a temperomanizer. One of the ones full of mercury. Tempura? Yeah, I wish I had some tempura in my room. I would eat it. I would eat it, Awonfies. What is your favorite kind of tempura, Awonfies? I'm not the biggest tempura fan. Although while I was in Japan, I had a really super duper tasty tendon, which is don is typically the word they use for like a bowl of something, and ten is like tempura. I don't know why. I don't know why the N becomes an, or the M becomes an N, but it does. And I had a bowl of udon that had tempura, and oh my god, it was the best thing ever. Awonfies, it was the best thing ever. Like the tempura batter, it will soak up all of the flavor from the udon broth. It is so delicious. And then like you go to finish your udon after you've eaten, like you have the noodles and you have like a bite of your tempura and stuff at the same time, and
you get like a nice bit of like the breading that fell off at the end, just left in your tempura or your udon, like your broth. It's so good. It is so delicious, and I haven't really been able to find that in the US. There are a lot of things that I have not been able to find in the US food-wise. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. You reminded me of the word I was trying to remember for the past 2 hours. What word is that?
No time to draw pictures, but time to yap. Wonfies, I'm sitting here.
Third person. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Haru has turned on his third person. I am sitting here like half naked, like fanning myself. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can to beat summer.
Instantly failed. Oops.
Haru is doing what he can. Haru is sitting here. Tenmato or Skylight?
Haru has never heard that term before.
Mods cast testicular torsion on this man.
Mods cast mend butt crack on this individual.
Han's a grumpy fellow.
Han is just he's upset because he's not as cool as Haru, and Han and Haru share the same mom, and Haru and Han's mom said that Haru is more masculine and manly than Han.
So Han's a little bit salty.
Just throwing that out there. Actually, Han is much cooler than Haru. It's 13 Celsius here. What is Celsius in real people temperature? It's like approximately 3 degrees to 3 degrees Celsius is approximately 1 degree Fahrenheit, right? 55.4. Oh my god, that sounds so heavenly. Oh, Haru's god, that sounds so heavenly.
Cross-dressing is manly.
Alonfis, we do a little bit of cross-dressing to reaffirm that we are men. We do a little bit of cross-dressing to reaffirm we are doing the thing that only men can do. Only men can cross-dress as women. To be fair, women have only women can cross-dress as men.
Haru just likes looking cute.
Yeah. Haru just likes to dress up and be cute, regardless of what gender the clothes are for. Haru is above and beyond such things. Haru will, if Haru is feeling like it, Haru will dress up in a turnip suit. Haru will not listen to gender norms such as heckhounds can't wear turnip suits. Let Haru get a turnip suit.
Yeah.
Let Haru get a sippy.
Thank you for the head pat, Sake Momo.
What the heck is a reverse trap?
A reverse trap is that is whenever you have a girl that looks really masculine and dresses like a dude. A trap would be more like Haru, where Haru looks pretty feminine and dresses like a girl as a joke,
Or at the very least androgynous.
a lot of people have started saying that those terms are bad. Haru can see how if you are labeling somebody else that way, maybe it would be bad. But Haru has no issue using that term for himself or having others label Haru in such a way. Haru is very upfront about it though. Haru is not sure if he would count as a trap because Haru is very upfront about it. Haru is not trying to trick anyone. Although Haru still has people coming in here and being like, Haru,
Are you a pretty girl? You're the cutest fox girl I've ever seen.
And Haru is just mentally like, there are so many things wrong with that. For reverse trap plus trap with a manly trap is peak.
Manly trap. It's not a trap if they're manly, right?
I know these. There's also a reverse trap. What is that? Haru has never heard this one before in his life. Haru's trapped us.
You're stuck here forever with Haru now, Almonfis.
That was the end of our third person timer.
Actually, I guess you guys can't hear that. I maybe need to do a little bit of playing around with my audio settings too, because currently I'm doing it fast and loose, Almonfis. I'm doing it fast and loose. You guys get to hear everything, every sound that my desktop audio makes, for better or for worse. So if there is ever like a Windows error noise, you guys are listening to that. You guys are listening to that. But I should maybe go out of my way to do specific audio sources at some point. The people who say terms are bad are mentally deranged. They've always been considered compliments for the longest time.
I can see it. I can see it different ways. I can see it different ways. Like, if you're trying to make it seem like a bad thing, like you trapped somebody, which is like you know the meaning of that, like, and you're trying to trick them and be deceitful and be rude, be mean about it. Like, sure, that's bad. That's bad. Reverse Uno skip. There's nothing wrong with Haru being a cute girl, Heckhound boy. It doesn't work that way. Haru is the cutest fox girl. Come on, Almonfis.
People started labeling trans people with them as an insult, unfortunately.
Haru can definitely see the what's the word Haru wants? Haru can see the downside to using them that way. But trap is a guy that looks like a girl. Reverse trap is a girl that looks like a guy. Reverse trap is a girl that looks like a guy that looks like a girl. Haru remembers hearing something about that here a while ago. Haru remembers there was some, like, Haru thinks it was someone in like China or something on like Instagram or TikTok or something that was a girl pretending to be a boy that was dressing like a girl, and people were outraged. People were outraged when the truth came out, Almonfis. The word should be considered a compliment if the person you say it to thinks the same. It all comes down to intent, Almonfis. It all comes down to intent. I don't know. I think if you're trying to be nice to somebody and somebody takes it the wrong way, like, I don't know. There's a lot of factors there. Haru hypes himself up too much though. We'll never see Bunny Suit Haru. Life is cruel. There are probably pictures of that floating around on the internet somewhere, and I'm just leaving it there.
Hideyoshi from Bucket Test was a manly trap?
Or I suppose a frontal attack. He was pretty girly. He was pretty girly. I've never watched that show, but that was like one of the quintessential like trap characters back in the day.
Any word can be twisted and used offensively. Trying to blanket claim that it's always offensive is just awful. Intent and context matters. Anyways, one day I'll get you to play Magic the Gathering Arena, Haru.
I feel like I'm maybe a bit too late getting on Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know. I've heard it's pretty generous, and it feels like there would be a lot of new stuff for me to learn. I don't know. I haven't played it in forever.
Hi Chop Twitch. How are you?
How is your Friday? We're kind of winding down here. I'm gonna get out of here soon because I'm on fire. I'm on fire. They act a meta trap because traps have lost their trap behavior, with people often looking for them and being told immediately. So reverse traps do the no. Of course, the character that looks like a girl is really a girl and tricks them. It's pretty funny. That's too deep for me. That's too deep for me. Have you ever played the old GameCube, PS2, Xbox game, True Crime, Streets of LA? Yeah, I've played a little bit of that one. Not a lot, not a lot. You play as like a cop where you can get into like drug dealing and stuff, if I remember right. You can be a bad cop. You can be a bad cop if I remember right. It's been a long time since I've played that one.
You should play La Mulana.
That game. I have a love-hate relationship with that game. I was able to do everything by myself up until... when was it? It's like before the Tower of Heaven or the Tower of the Gods or something. It's like the last area, if I remember right. And they start expecting you to go back through the entire temple and start like whipping random walls. I have only played a significant amount of the remake. I played a little bit of the original like forever and ever ago, but the wanting you to suddenly go back through the entire game, the fact that they want you to just whip random walls, that's a nuh-uh for me. And some of the puzzles just become so like stupid esoteric. After you slowly uncover a conspiracy regarding fake money. That's the second game, I think. The first has you trying to find out who killed your father. Is there a second game? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I think it's bad to start avoiding the word because it's sometimes used to insult trans people. It's better to avoid confusion, but I guess that's my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think words should be like off limits, but that's kind of the world that we live in. I think in regards to that, this is kind of getting on a more political note. So maybe we drop that. I think the more scared people are of a word, the more power it has, for better or for worse. I don't know. No more political adjacent discussion on One Piece. This is me putting my tiny wolf feet down permanently.
We gotta get hard to play every game ever at the same time.
I can't do that. I can barely even handle one at a time. Mi quemo? That means I'm burning? I learn a little more every day. I know, I know Yo Quiero Taco Bell. The little dog says that, I think.
Your massive clown dog feet.
I have feet that are proportional to the rest of my body.
He had a manly heart.
I've never watched it. Okay, Almonfis, let's start up a raid, because I'm hot. I don't like it. I'm not doing good here. We were just talking about Monkey earlier, or we have Thief. Let's go over to Thief today. Let's go over to Thief.
Thief? Yeah, let's go drop in on Thief. Still could have used this time for picture drawing. I'm so hot. I'm sitting here fanning myself.
Okay, let's drop in on Thief today. Let's drop in on Thief.
The good boy Thief?
Yeah, I love Thief. He's a cool dude. Thief.
I started typing in Thief and somebody named Fifi was coming up.
I'm guessing you're ending stream soon. Good night. And what you said about people being scared of words is so right. You're a wise wolf.
I try.
I wish I could play literally every game ever. We don't have time for that. Fiefdom? No. Thief.
Wolf to dog communication raid? Yeah, I like that one. Let's do that one. We'll do this one. Okay, a wolf to dog communication raid. That's kind of a mouthful, but
such is life. Almonfis, I love you. If you're not already in the Womfy Cord, join up. That's not how you pronounce fiefdom?
You could just do bark.
No! No! But, join... It's like fiefdom? Wait, really? I did not know that. I did not know that. Not trying to slide into the DMs, but there is something that might be worth discussing off stream. Yeah, hit me up about that. Hit me up about whatever you've got in mind. I never hate getting messages from you guys. Join the Awimfi Court if you're not already in it, Awimfis. We're gonna be watching Dead Alive, I think it was, on Sunday, and come next week, we'll probably do Monday to Thursday streams because I could kind of use a break. So I love you. Enjoy your weekend, Awimfis. I'll see you then.